What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Getting everything set up. Yes, sir. Yeah, actually, I should. Vlad, what's going on? Mitch, what's going on? I need to show you guys. I'm gonna show y'all this video. How do I show this? Okay, here's one. Well, no, there might be cussing. How do I mute it? Can I mute my input? All right, let's try. Let's try to mute that. All right, let's see if this. Okay, good. You can't hear anymore. So now, I don't know what this hack is. So this is me about to head out. My team is down, right? I'm the last one here, so I'm Rambo. Let's get this done. I've got no armor. Now there's a team down the hall, and watch what he does. I'm dead, right? But you can't hear it. And watch the replay. Look how fast he shoots. This is not, it's obviously a cheat. Look at that. I've had this happen 3 times. So maybe the game is supposed to do that. But yeah, it feels like a cheat. And I can see their name. I keep thinking about reporting them, but I don't know, it's just a game. But I probably should, because I've got one more where you can hear. Maybe I'll try that one. Because when you hear it, it's like, what the heck is going on? And I knew, I was like, this feels like cheating. You know what I mean? Like you almost can't believe it, right? Let me see if I can pull one more up. Let's go here. Where's the library? There is another. Go back. Where is it? And this one, I think no one talks. This one right here. So I think there's no cursing in this one. Let's see. Can you hear? Give it a sec. Come on, audio. Give me audio. Yeah, you can hear. You hear what he's doing? Look at that. Look at his gun. Like, it doesn't even. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I guess some people like that, right? They like to just have fun spamming, right, Mitch? Like, vlog, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just a victim to their crime, right? No, fun, yeah, good times. Let's get on the game and cheat everybody, right? I guess they got. Yeah, it's kind of, and I feel like in Tekken 7, in my heart of hearts, we all know we're getting our butts kicked, but there have been matches where I know I'm dominating, and every time I would throw a low, they would just counter, and I was like, what? He's using wall hacks too, and the second one, I got one more too. Wow, so I was just getting cheated all over the place. This is over maybe a month or two, so it's not super common, but I've noticed in the past month to run into it twice. When I've been playing that game. I don't play all the time, but when I do get on, it's fun, like mindless entertainment, because I feel like with Call of Duty, especially DMZ, that's my favorite, and Building 21, the matches are so fast, so I can hop on for an hour and I get like 5 matches and I get my fix, right? And you also get a team, so if you get a good team, oh, it's so much fun. You get a bad team, you gotta go off. But wow, okay. The plot thickens, right? The plot thickens. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, man. Yeah. A couple things to talk about. So let me check my cameras, get all set up. Make sure I clear everything off the desk, get all my cameras straight. They always get bumped and get turned. Okay, boom. So we got that there. So yeah, so let's talk giveaways. I am so excited. I've been talking about this thing for like a month, right? And to kind of give transparency, so I think we all have our day jobs and we have our part-time jobs, and I'll be starting my master's degree soon. Like, oh God, please give me strength. Like, I'm so nervous. Like, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. Just, I hope they don't give me too many 20-page papers. Like, I am not looking forward to that part of things, right? And then figure out what I'm going to do after this whole thing is done. But besides all that, what takes along with the giveaway is just also learning how to do a giveaway. I'm sure you guys have YouTube channels, Twitch channels, and you kind of play and talk. But with this, I talked to a buddy of mine. He's like, well, "What's your goal?" I was like, well, "I really don't have a goal because I'm not trying to, no one's getting rich off YouTube. Well, at least I'm not getting rich off YouTube, especially in this context. This content's very niche, right? So that's why I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Because we're talking. Let's be honest. We're talking about controllers. So if there are large channels that have grown to be accepted and all those things, but for me, I'm kind of a new guy in the space, and I'm just excited people care and share. You guys give me so much good feedback and care, and like, hey, try this, try that, and I try to pass that back on for the folks that taught me good things when I was a beginner to helping the new beginners come into the space. So anyway, so the giveaway, the way it's all set up, and the video is clear. I just put in the description too. Subscribe to this channel, helping the channel grow, because it really doesn't help the channel grow. It does, but it's just nice, right? The Twitch, make sure that kind of grows, because I got to get that going. And then the rest was just, I want to give back. Like I said, when I put it out there, and It's Me Gabe, shout out to him. He sent this out for me to give to you guys. Like, oh wow, this is perfect. I was gonna do gift cards. Well, I'm still doing gift cards, but I didn't know what to do. So when he had the controller, it was like, wow, this is really cool. So I was kind of worried then. I was like, well, are folks gonna want a used controller? Like, how are they gonna feel about that? But it showed up. The thing looks new. I didn't Lysol it because if you put alcohol on the acrylic top, it will put scratches and cracks. So I took a like dish soap, but antibacterial. So I put in a rag, wrung it out very dry, and then gave it a good wipe. Took all the keycaps caps off. I put them in like a solution and just shook them up in a Ziploc bag and rubbed them down really good. To get that all taken care of. Because again, I want someone that gets us to be excited. Like I would. I don't really win things, so it's funny. Like I used to work with this girl. The local sports team was giving away a Dodge Ram fully loaded from that player with all the things. Yep, just so baby. Oh, perfect. Baby wipes. That's a good idea. Baby wipes. And she won. We were so happy for her. She's from the Philippines. We're like, oh, congratulations. So we're talking to her and everything else, and she goes, she had a husband and like I think 4 kids. Like really, really nice girl, just sweet, quiet girl. And she's like, wow, this is so cool. I can't believe I won again. And we're like, what do you mean? Yeah, I won a Toyota Camry a couple years ago too. We're like, some people are just lucky. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, I won a Camry, and now I got this Ram, and then we have a couple other cars. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And we were looking at her like, wow, like some people just have that luck, right? So I was excited. Once he said it, I got it all. I was like, oh, this is so cool. I can't wait to a grown up, a kid, a husband, a child, like I don't know, teenage, college kid. I don't know who these people are, but I'm excited for someone to get it and just share, learn, enjoy, and feel what I felt when I first tried it. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. And also, I'm excited to watch you guys be sucky for a little while. Whoever wins comes back and we play some Tekken. I'm just going to pounce on you because we all know that first 2 weeks to a month of going leverless, you want to rip your hair out, right? It is the most mind-numbing, painful experience you're going to go through, reminding yourself that down is up here and up is, down is up here and back, you know what I'm saying? It's reverse. And just all those things. It's so funny. But then after you pass that hurdle, the skies open up. It gets real violent, real nice. So let me pull a pad out and just kind of document what we got. So like I said, here is the giveaway, right? So, because once I kind of show it here, I'm just going to pack it all up. Get that going. So we have the pad itself, and there is, I'm gonna try to hide this, there's a special message on the back. I thought it was kind of cool. I think I want to save that for them to see. I hope they share it. That's cool. But it's got a little GPT logo I made. It actually looks really good for what it is. The 1,000 subscriber pad, and then it has the side step for Tekken, because Street Fighter is bigger, but let's talk Tekken over here. Let's talk Tekken. Right. Again, it comes with the aftermarket keycaps. So that's all established. Some of the factory are on here, but essentially they're aftermarket across. We have a bag of extra keycaps. So it's a few blues, a few clears, and a few extra of the stock. But it is kind of a mishmash. So I was worried, but then talking to different people, and they were saying, look, it's free. How do you say? Beggars can't be choosers, right? So look, just hopefully they're thankful that look, you got the pad, you can do whatever you want to once you get it, but here's something to get you started. I'm a little worried about them popping off, because those that have had the G before know after some time they just kind of get loose and they will fly off a little bit. Maybe I'll leave a note like, hey, if you experience that, just put a loose piece. It's a tiny tab of paper in there, and that will keep all the switches flying off. But that's just the switch, not the button. So that is that. These extra switches, and I think he lubed these because these feel really quiet. So they might, whoever wins might be getting 4 extra lube switches. I'm not sure, but it sounds really good. This Y cable is one of the cables that came with Nanya. What's going on, brother? We're going over the giveaway and just kind of talking about how that's playing out and showing what I'm, before I pack it up, right? Just kind of showing what it is. Maybe I should leave it on stream for the whole stream. Oh, my space is so small. How can I do that? That'd be cool. And then when I'm done, I'll pack it up. But anyway, all right, so carry on. This L-shaped cable came with another pad. I use my UGREENs, right? So I don't need these. I just put them in a box. I don't use them. So I'm just going to send this out brand new. You know, it comes with the pad. And then we have our switch puller here. So they're set to do what they need to do. And this should be one of the newer ones because I have so many. Like I made sure I grabbed the new one. But yeah, that is everything I showed in the video. That's everything you would have. Oh, the instructions. The instructions. What am I going to do about that? Well, I got video. Well, I'm going to promote my own channel. Look, I will send them a note to go to my channel to learn how to use this and write that down because I will forget. I have kids, so my memory's short, right? So I'll make a note to self to put in this box, you know, go to my channel to learn how to use it. Go to my channel to learn how to use. I learn how to use this thing. So I'll write it better, but at least, you know, I remind myself to put a note. So I got that perfect. Well, yeah. Hi, I just started binge watching Gonzalo Lara. Nice name, cool. It's cool. Hi, I just started binge watching your channel since I'm looking for my first. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Gonzalo, what have you been looking at so far? What are you considering so far? I'm curious. Because I don't have any reviews this moment, so I have everything upstairs. And you know, guys, I might show y'all this. This might be a video coming pretty soon, so I need to tell y'all what this is. This just came in the mail. So yeah, ask away and let me know what pads you have, and all of us in the chat will also help you kind of figure out what you want to do. Yeah, Nanya. I like that name. When I hear it, I want to say Nanya. You know what? But I'm trying to cuss. We're getting bigger, so we gotta be more formal, right? My S13 has been one of the best. The S13 is fire. Right? I love that little pad. And in the G, you know what's so funny? When I was playing with the ASI LVO, I kept thinking about the G, and all I kept thinking was, wow, you know, LVL, ASI, Arcade Stick in Indonesia, and their product line, they found it. They found what they need. You know, with small caps and large on the bottom, there is like a wide version of this G. It's perfect. So I'm really hoping they go low profile and make their version of the wide S and the T in their platform. But you know, the S is my favorite because for me, I have long fingers. I wear XXX riding gloves, so I find the tall keycaps, I get hand cramps, right? And usually when I play these pads, I mean, you guys see, I play them all week, and I'm playing them off camera too, right? So I notice by the end of the week, I'm like, what is going on with my hand? Why is it hurting? Whereas when I go back to my other pads, small profile or large but lower profile switch, my hands don't hurt. So that's just me. So yeah, it's just, I'm really like that. That's the joke. Facts, then facts. Gonzalo, your big hands, I got the feel the T's are the best for that feeling, but are the P comfortable or good for the price? The M looks pretty sick though. Okay, so when you start talking M talk, Gonzalo, you're talking money, right? So let's clear the table. When it comes to the M, I think we all can agree the M plus, excuse me. So I'm talking M plus. Oh wait, you're going small and medium. Good price. The M looks pretty. Okay. So here's what I advise you to do. If you've never had one before, given your name, it sounds Spanish. I don't know if you're in a different country, because I get a lot of comments. Like I got a comment last week from Iraq or Iran, and he was really worried. Like, hey, I want to get something, but the shipping is crazy expensive. What should I do? So just kind of, I'm trying to come for that angle. For you, if you've never gone leverless, just like Nanya said, the S13, the P and the S13 are the same thing, essentially. The P is more tournament based, if you want to call it that, because it has some different switches. But when it comes to just, let me grab it. I'm sitting here talking like I don't have props. Here's the P and the S, and they have the Xbox adapter here. My kids use these. So look, these two, if you were to put these top to bottom, and you probably saw the Versus video, they are in use. They are the same feel. This extra button, I don't use this, so I'm gonna ignore that, right? So just only the 12 buttons. They feel exactly the same. You're just looking at the button layout. This feels like plastic. It feels like a controller. This feels like acrylic. You can like change all the artwork and do all the things. It feels very dense. The G and the S feel identical. The G is taller, so it feels better quality. You know, it feels denser. But the S, when they trimmed it in half, it does not feel cheap. It feels very well put together. It's very, you know, so if you're on the fence, and I'm sure anyone in the comments would agree, if you're on the fence between these two, I would just find whichever one's the cheapest. Or if you like art, then, you know, maybe get the S. So that will kind of answer that. When it comes to the keycaps, I don't know, they feel the same. Like, I'm going to stop there, but you get more ports like this. Yeah, get the S, because you know, once you move into space, start customizing. Get the S and do your thing, have some fun. Okay, so then when I got the T16, I like it. Wish I could get the R16 style buttons. Oh, nice. Let me grab those two because I was going to mention that. Okay, I need to make some space. Okay, let's put this here for a second. So this is our T16, and this one started it all. Right? We got our Lei Wulong. Shout out to all Lei Wulong players. If you don't play Wulong, you're a scrub. Just kidding. All right, so we got our T16, and I really feel like, just like ASI, I'm really hoping what ASI does is they take, again, I'm gonna pull that pad in a second. That is their G, like their first winner. So that LVL is really nice, and then they go to this. They do their S and T, but the only difference I think they should do is keep the base wide, but give the small layout. Now I'm rambling. So now we're talking T. We're gonna go R in a second. The T, you know, this is the layout that is tried and true for me. The switch is only 2/4 tall, like it's really comfortable, perfectly spaced out. Honestly, I put in the feedback, I'm hoping they do an ergonomic where they just like spread it apart. I don't have an adapter in front of me. Spread it apart like 2 inches maybe, and then just kind of slide this to the edge, slide this to this edge, you know, and just, oh, that'd be so awesome. Like the Model E, but I digress. But again, the M Plus to the T, the M Plus, it is metal. It's a beautiful pad, man. That's my #1 pad. The M Plus, the M feels great too. I'll grab that in a second too, but I'm rambling. Here's your T. I just love the ability to customize the artwork, do all your fun things, and then it is bigger, so it creaks. You know, if it creaks, just loosen the screws and tighten them back up. It's kind of a big deal because mine doesn't creak anymore. But that's that. And then before I carry on, I'm going to make sure I share this. I don't know if one of y'all told me about this or I found it. This Smart Tree 14-inch laptop case. This thing is a brick. This is my new favorite case. It's a little pricey, so that kind of bothered me. But this thing is going to be my new travel case. So I'll get back to some other day. So I just did those cases videos. I did that like a month ago, so it's kind of like after the fact, but I need to make a part 2. Okay, so here's the R, and there's the R, and I'll grab the T and bring it back in a second. Let me get these out the way. And there's your R, right? So the R, I had the versus video, and again, I really try to stress in that video is the ring as a whole is about the size of the buttons of the T. So people were like, oh, I want the R, it's going to be a S wide. They thought the buttons would be closer together. They're not. They are roughly the same size apart, same distance apart as the T. Just the part you activate is small, right? When it comes to slides and all those different things, they don't sit as high as the G. I think the G was like 4 or 5 quarters tall. This is 4 quarters tall. So they do so high, but I think some tricks to that is this. I think if you put a thick piece of art in here, and then I just got a bunch of these screws in, so I'm going to try these out. Maybe I'll make a video talking about that any time. But the whole thought is, if you add layers of artwork in here, it should raise, because these button rings are attached to the acrylic. It'll raise the acrylic top. Now you can start sliding easier. I mean, I can slide now, but it'll just make it easier to slide. So anyway, that's all the things. Let me slide the chat and see what we got here. And I hope that kind of speaks to what we're talking about. I got T16. I wish I can get the R16 style buttons. Yeah, the R16 is really nice. I play it usually for fighting games and for my Z Fold 5 phone frame. I think we talked about this emulator. I think you were the one that told me. I haven't tried that out yet. I need to get back on that. I find the S16 too small. Yeah. Trinity, what's going on, brother? Yeah, my hands. I think we're in the same boat. I have gigantic hands, so it's hard for me. I got it, but going to order the R16 because of the button layout. Facts. I could be wrong, but I feel like the R16 is best. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it. And then this pinky L3 button is really nice. And fun fact, I'm sure most of you might know this, but if you don't, if you see any of my reviews and you notice there's tape on this bottom right button, again, my hands are big, so when I rest my thumb, I'm always resting on this button. I hit it by accident all the time. So for me, I take the switch out and I tape it down so I don't lose the keycap. I just tape it with clear tape, and then I remove R3 to here. So my L3, R3 up top, and I kind of play like that. So that's, you know, that's just my personal thing. But yeah, the R is really nice. And actually, I have a Focus Attack video that should be coming, and I ordered different things from them, and I got the little foam pad thing, and it puts your name on it. It's pretty slick. Yeah, it's the T and R are the same bottom, right? It's the same case, T and the R's, besides the top. So yeah, all those things. Just got my M16 Plus. Nice, Mitch, nice. I love that pad from Aliexpress, and call it a day unless you want easy art. Think of the T. Facts. He's right, exactly. You know, he is so right. The M Plus is the way to go. If it's in your budget, because if you're already looking at it, it must be in your budget if you're talking about it. Get that, get the windage and switches, get your Booter 5, because you're probably getting it from AliExpress. So get the Booter 5, and all the links are in the description. Get the Booter 5, the USB C cable, because you want to upgrade the cable. The cable it comes with, I've heard some folks have issues with. So get that. Get the windage and switches, or Ghost, whichever you have at the house. Get those, and you'll be off to the races. Since it also laid out like WASD, I could play 2Ds and some 3D games that use D-pad. Oh, nice. Facts. Thanks, sir. You're a gentleman. I mean, oh, you're in Canada. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's good. Because in theory, right, you're right above me. You know, I'm in the U.S. You're in Canada, so in theory, I would assume that the shipping's good. So yeah, that in that case, yeah, you're set. If you're on AliExpress, ball out. Get the M Plus. Just when you get the M Plus, I do have mine modified, and the only reason, guys, I didn't put that video out, I'll show the top. It's just the way I cut it, and I'm worried that someone will cut it the way I did and they won't come out the way they want, and I don't want them to blame me for like not giving exactly how they like it, but I don't know. Anyway, have you tried any Tiki Taka pads? So big gamer Renthal James, I forgot about that name. classic. So again, yeah, let's talk about it. So hasn't come in yet, but there is one on the way, so I'm excited about that. And you know what's funny, they reached out to me back in like April, but I saw it, I didn't know if it was legit, and I forgot what was going on, so I didn't order it. And I was like, I don't know, something felt weird. But you know, little time's gone by, I've been following, and they got the YouTube channel up now, so that's definitely on the way. So we'll see how that plays out. So that's going to be a couple weeks, because I order from AliExpress. I don't know I wonder how it is in Canada, because when I order here, like this R16 and my winters, they always take 14 days to the dot. Sometimes 10, but usually 14. My other stuff will be 7 to 10, but I don't know what it is about where these come from, but they always take 14 days. Like when this R16 came out, I was kind of sweating bullets. I was like, okay, I want to get this review out, I want to play with it. And it was taking forever to get here. So anyway, have you seen the Overdrive Neo? You know, I know that name. I should reach out to that vendor and see if they would send me one so I can go through, review it, and like go through all the specs of it. Because the QRD Maestro S3, that wireless one, I'm looking at that too, actually, just to see if there's any lag, or people think, you know, play with it on stream and really show you guys what I think. So yeah, I need to reach out, or if y'all have any contacts, reach out. You know, I need to start pushing my super chats more, or I need to make like a Patreon or something. Like, I want to get that Kitsune, because I feel like we've come this far. How do they compare? Is Kitsune the OG? Let's rephrase this. The Kitsune is the OG luxury pad. Boom, that's the word. That is the OG luxury pad. When you think of, you know, flat pad, leverless pad that's expensive and metal and nice, that was the first one for the longest time. So I'm curious how the M16 Plus will compare, or M12 Plus will compare to that, and all those things. Let me grab my M Pluses. Where can I put you? Let's move this controller out. Let's put this stuff back in the box. Too many things. So yeah, so that's going on. And then, like I said, this guy, I'll probably make this a short review. This is a new booter device. Let me show you what. So we know the ASI LVL, right? Beautiful pad. This is like their G, their first tall switch, tight, large base, really good first offering from them. This is, like I said, these two in my mind are cousins, right? They both were the first of a booming business. I think if they do the low profile small and low profile wide, they're going to be really booming. Anyway, because they're really good, and their Discord is really good. There's so many nice people in there. They have a really good community. But this little thing was $20, so it's cheaper than the Magic Boot and the Booter 5. And look, it fits perfectly. I can't do it on camera, can't get it out, but it slides right out, right? And this fits perfectly in the top. So I'm gonna do a quick review of those just to show new options if you have these pads, what it is. But here's the big but. Here's our G, right? If I take this thing and jack it in here, that is gigantic. Like, that would just snap. You might as well use a regular adapter because that's going to snap right in your lap. But $20, hey, it's, I guess better if you choose no complaints, right? Let's put this back back. Let's see. Have you will R16 buttons fit a T16? Have you tried? Let me grab the R, because I think I know what you're asking me. I'm going to say no, because this is the 12. Imagine this was a ring. The button actually sits in the middle of this. So, oh wait, you're asking if I took the acrylic top off, popped off because the rings pop right off, popped the ring off, could I put one of these switches inside the gap? Holy James behind, I think you just gave me an idea. You're saying, like I said, once I take this off, these rings pop right out, so I should be able to put no, you couldn't. No. The ring rests on the plastic, so the button wouldn't be able to press through the plastic. So no, you could not. And then the other part is, you would have to, well, I mean, if you made your own top, like put an art design on it to protect the board, like, if you took the acrylic top off and then just put the larger keycaps on here, yes, I'm going to say yes, and I could be wrong, but you're exposing the whole board, so in theory, yes, you could. All right, there's your answer. Yep, there's your answer. I think you're right. I don't know if I do it, just 'cause I'm a little particular, but I think you're right. I think Aliexpress products interport from Kailh, generally about 10-11 days for me in Arizona. Yep. So if you're East Coast, that sounds right. So, Mitch, I'm actually in the South. I'm down here in Texas. So I'm from the Northeast, but I live down here in Texas, so it takes a while. So I guess it's going past you. It takes a couple more days. That makes so much sense. The Nintendo products. What's Bitendo? What is that? And I need to come back to this question here on the M pluses. Yes, I had that same booter in my new build. Wouldn't recommend it outside of a full clip. Facts, Mitch. Right? And Mitch, I was gonna use it today and see if it times out at all, because I've had it since Friday, but we've had so much going on. Honestly, I was supposed to be going on vacation tomorrow night, but we were gonna go to Florida for the first time, go to Destin, to see some clear water, because those that have never been to Texas, the water down here is very disgusting. Like, it's very, I'm colorblind. It's dark to me. Like, I can't see my feet. South Padre, which is down by Brownsville, that water's really nice, really fun, really clean beaches, and the condos there are really affordable. But when you go to Galveston or Corpus, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah. What's the chance? Oh yes, I tried it, obviously, right? But I didn't play for like 2 hours with this thing, so maybe I'll do it today. Maybe I'll pop it in. Just gotcha. I should save it for anyway. Enclosure. Hi, I'm between S16, R16, and P12 to buy. Okay, so Lamont, I'm gonna come right back to your question. Yo, it's me, Gabe, brother. We just talked. So, folks, could y'all please, if you're listening, just put a thank you in the chat or a TY to yo, it's me, Gabe. Like I said, he's the one that put this up for us to do the giveaway. This couldn't happen without him. I was talking about kind of figuring things out. He was in the chat helping me figure things out. So I really appreciate it, Gabe. I hope you got those Switch openers I sent you. I had a little bit of issue at the post office, so hopefully that went, because that was really weird how that played out. They gave me like instead of a permanent marker, they gave me a regular marker, so the address was kind of smudging. Anyway, I hope, please put in the chat if you got it. But yeah, guys, please, it's, thanks as kindness. We really appreciate it, Gabe. And I got to answer the question about the M Plus. I didn't forget. Yes, I had to say. Okay, wait. Hi, I'm between S16, R16, P12. Okay, so what do you guys think for Lamont? He's in between the S16, R16, P12. The S16 and P12 are the same thing to buy. I wonder which one you think is better, comfortable. Okay. Again, I wear a XXX riding glove, so I am the weird one, right? Well, you guys are weird. You got small hands. You're weird. So, but no, I'm the odd man out with my hand size, right? So the S, if you want a tighter button feel, or if you just worry about cost, and Lamont, I'm not sure what country you're in, so I'm going to speak from the US. If you're in the US, the price is very affordable for the S and the P, whichever one is cheap. I'm going to push with the S just for like design and like customizations and playing around, just so you can experience it, because it is so much fun when you try it yourself. But whichever is cheaper, just buy your first one and give that a shot, see if you even like it, and then you would start considering, because the T, the R, the M Plus, they're yeses all across the board. I cannot tell you yes more than enough. The R, the T, the M Plus, all the Duelpad A16, the LV, the ASI LVO, they're all so nice. But you need to know if you like having things flipped upside down and the mind twists. I digress. But in the chat will help you too. We'll kind of help you go. I had them out here, so I'll pull them back out in a minute. 8-bit dough products, interesting, especially the wireless arcade stick. I haven't seen that one yet. I need to check that out, the 8-bit dough. I know that brand, because I think I brought my kids. They have this controller that's Android, Switch, something, and Bluetooth, and we can kind of like switch mode and do all the things, and that's really good for me. So, and they actually take a beating too. They toss. Anyway, you're looking for comfort. Oh, boom, Mitch got you in the chat. If you're looking for comfort, P12 has a sloped. Oh, it does. True. It does have a slow bottom. That is facts. And it's made of different material. That when I do, Mitch is right. That's right. It won't dig in your hands. He is spot on. If you're living with that day to day, because I don't play that one day to day, I play the other ones. He is spot on to the comfort of how it's going to rest on you and all those things. He is so right. How long? Grass your horse. That's a cool name. Grass your horse. Okay. How long does it take shipping? If you're talking about the giveaway, my thought right now is, like I said, I have everything right here. Here is the extra keycaps. Like I said, the controller is used. It has been cleaned with antibacterial dish soap, no alcohol, so I don't scratch anything. It comes with aftermarket keycaps and some factory on here. Here's a bag of others that you can mix and match. This is a free controller, so beggars can't be choosers. Don't complain. It does have, custom things in the back. You can take it apart, do whatever you want, but it has my 1,000 subscriber, the Tekken side step, and then I have a message on the side here for you, and yeah, all that stuff, right? I have a brand new L-shaped cable that came from other pads, and you've got 4 switches, and like I said, I think Gabe lubed them because they feel really quiet. So that's what's going to come in the bag. I'm about to bag it up right now, and when I ship this out, as long as you're in the US, again, this is only for US because I looked at shipping. Even Canada was like $20 some. So I'm not getting rich off this YouTube. So I gotta watch my spending and budget. All your budget things, right? So that's why it's only for US. And then the 3 gift cards will be for international and for everybody. So that's what that's all about. Yeah. What is between the S? What is the main difference between the S and the R? I'll pull that back out in a second. They're awesome. Got them yesterday. Oh, you got them yesterday. Perfect. Thanks, Gabe. Perfect. I'm glad. Okay, good. Lucas, R16 moves the up key from WASD layout to left pinky. No. So Mitch, that is not the up key. That's the L3 key. The L3 moved. Wait, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Because it's up L3. So I'm still how it comes. You got it, Mitch. You got it. Well, you got it. S13 Plus. the PS5 Brook converter all came up less than 100. That's a good deal, Nanya. That's a good deal. PH, what's the requirements for the giveaway? Sorry to... No problem. Okay, so the requirements are like, there's a video I posted. You need to like that video, subscribe to this channel, and then subscribe to the Twitch channel, and all the links are in the description and the comment, to make sure I grow both. And what's going to happen? Okay, so then the comments in that video, I'm going to use a tool that's going to pull a winner out of the comments. That's why it took so long to figure out how I'm going to do this, and then I have a plan on how I'm going to verify it's you. So that's going to be the next step. Your comment matters because that's going to help me verify when we start communicating with the winner and shipping all these things out, that I'm talking to the real person, not someone can steal your prize, and I don't have enough to buy another controller and more gift cards, and I mean, I don't think any of y'all would sue me because I'm not rich, so that would really screw me up. But I don't want to put myself in any positions for all those weird things. So this is supposed to be fun, right? This isn't really like a grab or a beg, like, please help. This is really just a thank you, because this 1,000, I'm over 1,000 now, really happened by accident. So again, this is really just saying thanks. That's why I call it a back to school giveaway and not just like controller giveaway, because school's about to start, and I'm hoping people just get excited about the giveaway and get excited to try it out. Even if you have 10 controllers and you got another one, or you have none and you really want one, here you go, try it out, and just get your first feel. So anyway, I'm rambling, but yes. What are you gonna pop? Every time I say that name, pause. Right, BP, what's going on, brother? What's going on? Thank you. Yeah, the giveaway, I'm excited. Like I said, again, shout out to Ultimate Gabe. This couldn't happen without him, so I really appreciate the support. I think personally the R16 is more useful ergonomic unless you or wasn't facts. Yeah, the R16 is really nice. Yeah, Mitch is right. Yeah, maybe I'll buy the R16. It's just like, what should I do? And let me grab the R so you can see the two real quick. Why did I pull these out? I forgot why I pulled these out, but I'm gonna flex. And so what's funny is, Gabe, I tried those Lube Ghost switches you sent me. Really nice. They're not on this one. They're on my black one. And I've been reviewing so many controllers, I haven't even had time to use them. So I finally got to play it the other day, but like I said, I was supposed to be on vacation tonight, so I don't know. We had to cancel, so I might be here on Tuesday. We'll see how that plays out. But this is for Focus Attack. This is another video coming. This is this, and then here's my M16. I'm sure most of y'all see the M16 Plus. And again, I tape mine down so I don't lose it. I take the switch out, but this is my Plus. And then I have the Plus 12, and this one's my primary that I use. Oh, the art. So why I haven't really talked about the art on camera. Let me see if I can switch view. Okay, so you can see here, this one, I cut it wrong because it's a harder material the way this turned out for me. So it does separate a little bit, right? And I'm afraid you guys will do the same thing I did. And then also, since it can't flex, it won't go over the rim. So you have to, I put electrical tape just to make it look clean, and that kind of is what it is. But I don't know, I'm probably overthinking it. I'm worried that folks are going to feel it's kind of, they spend the money, and when it's done, they're not happy with the result. Because the M was so easy, because it's so small, I could do whatever I want. But this is a little different. Whereas you see the M16 came out actually really good. And there are vendors in the Hot 42 Discord that could do this for you. But I think the material isn't this gloss material. It's something else. I think it's the same as my M, and I'll pull that out. But yeah. There's the M and the S. So when you look at the R and the S, right? So what are we talking? This is fast. Let's show this first. Here's your R16, and I think I have a video, the versus video on this. So check out the versus. I go into more detail. I have footage where I took this top off and I laid it on top of others. And I think it's in that video, but you kind of, it's probably not gonna show up good. But you can just see the size alone and the layout. These buttons are smaller, so they're not as spread apart. If you have smaller, you just like compact things. The S, the P, the G, they're the way to go. And then when you need more space, the R is legit. It's really, and this is really light too. Yeah, it's a really good pad. You got your L3 moves. So the L3 on the 16 is usually right here. It moves to here. Your R3, and I forgot what this is. This is the same as that, but yeah. Yeah, all the things, all the things. So we have our M right here, and the M, this still has my flat. The video I made on how to make your own art, this is still using that art. And I actually just put ghost switch, like I had stocks, I wasn't really using this, I had to M+. Well, I went to a local, and I didn't want to get my controllers messed. I was like, what if someone's supposed to drink? I was nervous. So I took my M regular, and then I took like a Tupperware lid so I could sit it on top. So by the time I got home, I was like, yeah, I need to put the ghost switches in here. So I switched the switches out, and it feels really nice. But yeah, this thing's a beast. Yeah, this thing is definitely my training, my down. If I'm sitting on the couch with my wife, sometimes I'll just be moving my fingers, just memorizing the combos, motions, right? Because a lot of it's just muscle memory, so all those things. But yeah, man. Yeah, the R16, Lucas is a really good buy. This one, okay, so let's talk negatives, right? Only negatives you would have are, this one creaks more just because it's thinner than all the other pads. But again, loosen and tighten your screws, you have no problems. Customizations are super easy because all these keycaps are in my description below. They're easy to get off Aliexpress or whatever, anywhere, really, just standard, big and smalls. What else about this pad? This one in particular is running ghosts, so that's, or wind engines. Buy the wind engine. Yeah, if you buy it, and whatever one you get, if it's in your budget, get the Buddha 5 and get the wind engines, or whatever adapter you have, but get the wind engines too, or the ghost switches. I'm hooked on those switches now because I like linear feel. That's me. Yeah, and that's all I can think of. You're gonna love it. Everyone loves this pad. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. And another thing, if you do decide to order art on Focus Attack, they do the cutouts where you can put the art in the rings and all that stuff. It's like $15, something like that. And it's easy to install. And you can take the caps off, put the art in the white in the cap, and then put it back on. It'll look like 3 going across. Anyway, yep. Thanks so much for T16. Which button caps do you prefer? The default ones? So personally, when it comes to my T's, I like the default because I have the aftermarket on my Duelpad, and I don't know what feels different. Because on the Duelpad, I like it. I don't know what it's about because the Duelpad's really thick. So here's my T13 that's running the loop switches that I got from Gabe. These are really smooth and really nice. These stock keycaps to me feel so nice. Like they're kind of soft, just kind of weird. I don't know how that makes sense, but to me they just feel nice, right? So when I put the aftermarks, I just took them back off. That was just me. I just didn't like it on T. But then I started using the dual pads, and I don't know what it is about this pad, but these aftermarkets, these are stock. The aftermarkets are stock. They feel really good on this pad. Go figure. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. That's just what it is. And why would you consider this pad too if you're looking at other brands? This one is a lot like the R, but the buttons are slightly more together. In the video, I think I compare it. So you have small hands, you want big buttons. This is a great solution for that too, because same affordable price. Very good build quality. It has the tournament mode switches and all the SOCD things right here. They're super easy to swap these out. I covered it up. But anyway, yeah, but when it comes to keycaps, you can slide on this thing too. It doesn't break. Just don't buy the EPIG. Get the cross. Make sure it has V2 switches. This is my personal opinion. Every time I deal with a pad with V1 switches that are exposed like this, I haven't done it with the ring yet, so we'll see how that plays out. But exposed like this, they just break. I don't know what it is, but the V1s break. So anyway, so yeah, on my hots, I prefer the stock, and I've been wanting to order more. Has anyone else looked at the prices? Okay, let's talk about the price. So the price of the switches are $850 for 8. Not for 16, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So only up to here, and then I gotta buy another pack to do these. And I talked to them. They said, "Well, we want to give folks an option to mix and match the colors." I said, "Well, that's a good idea. I get it." But I also sent a reply back saying, "I see where you're coming from, but in my opinion, right? Just who am I? Some guy on the internet. I think you should think about doing 16 sets. Okay, here's 16 buttons for $10 or $5, whatever, $8, whatever it is, $10, and that way you get the full set to swap out your pad." And kind of go about your business. So, but I'm really thinking about ordering 2 packs. I want to get the clear blacks and the solid blacks, and I want to get the reds. So I want black, reds, and blue. So both versions of black, reds, and blue to do. Because imagine this with black. That look legit. I could put maybe I'm kind of iffy on white, but I'll probably do all black across this thing with some see-through ones and dark ones. It's gonna be legit. Hey man, Mustafa, what's going on, Mustafa? Hey man, how you doing? I've had trouble installing the wind engines onto my Duelpad. Really? It's ridiculous hard to... Oh, okay, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Is there any other way to put them in? Yep, I know what your problem is. Yep. I know exactly what that is. Here's the extra switch puller right here. Alright, so let's move this out. I will show you, because I feel like I had the same issue. So, fun fact for folks, like, again, thank you to you all, and thank you to the community and the vendors out there. I couldn't have done it without all of everyone. I've been able to get access to all these different things. And what I've noticed is each vendor installs their products different ways. So, for example, with the Hot 42s, if you notice, the keycaps don't have any hooks in them. It's just a smooth cap all around. So when you want to pull the cap off, you can't use the teeth side. You're going to scratch your pad up. You have to use the wings. You just take one wing, stick it right on. Come on, don't embarrass me on TV. Get in there. Kind of wedge it, right? You wedge it and just flap side to side. And just work it. Come on. I put it on tight, didn't I? Boom, like that. And it'll pop right off, right? Boom. Alright, so we're going to talk about this. So this one's here, and put this here for a second. Now the Duelpad, these are aftermarket. They have teeth on the side. So you're going to use the teeth side, and you'll find the lineup, because it's a T, right? You just lock it in, I'm barely holding. I just lift it with 2 fingers, it comes right off. Boom. And when you look at it here, you can see, there you go, there's a better view. There's the 4 teeth, right? Okay. Step number 1's done. So now your question is, how do I get this dumb thing out of here because it's not coming out? Here's what it is. On the Hot 42s, the way these sit in here, which side was it? There's a plastic on all switches, right? There's a plastic on 2 sides and a black on 2 sides. And these are clear switches, so you can't even see it. Anyway, you'll feel a side that grips. Like this one's kind of popping off, so let me try it this way. And it's catching, boom. And I know you can't see it on cameras. I can't grab it sideways, it won't come off. Let's try this. There you go, boom, like that. So look. So once you pinch it, and you might have to pinch tight, just wiggle. And it'll slip off sometimes because it's brand new. Just wiggle and pull nice and slow. Boom, it'll pop off. Double check your teeth aren't bent. Just double check them. They're all good. Put it down, right? The Duelpad, I forgot about this. They have really good build quality. So what they did was they put the reduction pads, suppression, whatever the word is from. And I slipped me right now. I apologize. There's a pad under here that's kind of like helping when you push. And if you look, you can see it right there. There's a line here and a line there, and no line. It's like an H. And y'all probably can't see it, like right there on the bottom, right there on the top, nothing on the sides. That's your problem. You're probably doing like this. How can I do this? You're probably going top down with your teeth, and you're getting caught on those deals. You need to go sideways, or the other way. You'll find it, but so we'll go side. Once you grab it again, let me turn it this way so you can see better. Kind of just wiggle and pull, nice, and it's gonna. You got it. We're gonna see it slipped off. Grab it again. And if I come top ways, maybe it's top way. Is it top way? No, top way slips right off. So you want the sides, and just kind of wiggle. Boom. Comes right out. Oh, I think that's stuck. And now that'll make it come out. Just like that. And if you look again, if I look in here, like I said, they've got the pad in here for soft pushing. The arts you can't really tell, but right on the top and bottom, like on the edge, you can see a little black or gray. I'm colorblind. Black, gray, green, whatever color it is. That is that pad that's on the edges, and then the pad under the switch. Like I said, I was talking with them, and they really do try to give a good product. They're trying. The only issue they need to work out is their update schedule. They just need to get their update schedule on point where put yourself on the GP 2040 website, and I'm thinking it's their physical switches that make their update schedule kind of weird. But besides that, they have a really good Discord too, really communicative, really nice. Yeah, they have a good thing going. So that's how you do it. And then when you put it back in, look for the 2. Okay, this one is 2-prong on top, 1 on the bottom. So this one goes this way. On the Hot 42, it's upside down. And that's not a pro or con, just what it is. The 2 are down here and the up is down here. So make sure you're spinning it, because when you go jamming them in there, you will bend these things, and you got to smooth it out with pliers. So just take your time. You won't hurt anything. I'm not held liable for whatever you do. Make sure I give myself a disclosure. But you just saw me do it. That's how I'm doing it. So I hope that helps. There's probably other people that have more advice, but that's what I do. because they're the same size switch, so you're not hurting anything. I just finished up with the entertaining, fingers crossed. Nice, fat, nice menu. Tazo Lad, what's going on, brother? Yo, just want to say, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Going to buy my first level of the suit. Oh, nice. And your videos have been a huge help. I'll get the R16. We've been talking a lot about the R16 today. This R16 is the new GOAT. And you know what's so funny? I didn't expect that. Maybe I should have. But I didn't expect that this thing is really taking off. The R16 is, and it's a good pad. I'm not saying it's bad, but just, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. So, because the rings, oh, that's what it was. This was the first one with rings, and I never really asked for rings, so I didn't know what to think of it. But man, people love the R16. I'm happy for you, Tazo Lad. When you order, some advice like I'm telling everybody else, if you're getting from AliExpress and it's in the budget, right? My advice is get the pad, get the wind engine or ghost switches. If you're going with the same brands, get the wind, excuse me, and also get the booter 5. Just get it all in one set and kind of boom, ship it all out. If you're on PS5 also, and you'll be off to the races. You're gonna love it. And if you need aftermarket keycaps, like all the things that I use, my USB C, all the things I have is in the description. There's links to everything in the description, so that'll point you in the right direction. And all the videos I copy and paste. It's a pain in the butt. I have to do it like 80 times, but you know, all the things just to help people find it in one place. And also for me, when people ask me, I don't want to go looking for it. It's all in the video. I don't think about it. So, yep. Congrats, man. I can't wait. Let me know when it comes out. I'm excited for you. And have fun with the art too. You're gonna love it. And if you need help, folks Attack and the Hot 42 Discord, join the Discord. Links in the description. They have tons of nice people that'll help you. You'll be off to the races. Chanra, what's going on, Chanra? Doing good, man. Doing good. We're playing a little bit here. Give some more Fang advice. Yeah, Chanra. I forgot which pad Chanra has. Yeah, let's see. We'll check here. Osmosis, what's going on, brother? Yeah. Pull out the wings. Let's see the 3D printers. You know what? So I ran out of filament. That black that y'all saw printed. Well, I'll show you what I've been working on. I've been kind of thinking about making a stand. Because I was looking online, and there are folks that have stands, so I printed out every millimeter, 12 to like 22 millimeter, and that's, you probably even know, that's what this is right here. So I have like all my specs and things here, and like the R has been a little difficult because I put this pad on the bottom, but I just slide it on here. Let me grab a 14, let's grab a 16, right? But the thought is, have it like this, right? Here's a there, boom, a 15. And I want them to sit like that and see, like, it doesn't fall over. It sits nice and neat, and that way I can stick. Because I'm using letter sorters as my stands, but they kind of lean backwards. I want something like this, and look, I could put the pads literally side to side like that with a nice tight fit. I could stack them all in there. So then I was thinking, well, maybe I could like sell these too for super cheap, because these should be dirt cheap to make and a better quality. But yeah, the filament, I got this silk from Amazon. This silk is garbage. I don't know what company this is, but I should just order Bamboo Labs. This is Bamboo Labs PLA. Works fine. No, really, the bottom's a little ugly, but their CF carbon fiber is perfect. So I figured, well, let me just order this. Come tomorrow. Let me get some from Amazon. The color is beautiful, right? But look at it. It just warps, and I am fed up with this dumb material. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that, Rose. I'll get upset. Oh. Tazalore, I'm a keyboard player by default. R16 seems the most similar in button size. Rings are cool too. Yeah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. And check out the versus video for the R, the T, and the M+, the R, the S, and the P. Those will help you kind of get a glimpse of what you're looking at and really help. So I'm excited for you. That's awesome. And I can't wait to hear it. Chanra just ordered my R16. Coming in a few days. Can't wait to put nice. Chanra's been looking for a while. I'm so glad you got your R16 coming. You're really gonna like it. Yeah, it's my nephew. Actually, I ordered one for him, and I had some extra R. I was like, oh, well, do you want some extra R? Different things? He was like, no, I just want it white. It looks the crystal in the white. He was like, no, I want it clean. He used that. I saw him yesterday. He uses that thing all the time. He loves the R16. And my brother got the Duelpad A14. My cousin's going to order the ASI LVL. So it's kind of funny how all the brands. So someone asked me like, which one's the best? It's there is no best, and that's what I love about this space. It's what do your hands want? What switches do you want, and what base size do you want, and then boom, from there it's off to the races to figure things out. But anyway, yeah, that R is really nice. He's gonna love it. I'm excited for you, Charmer. I can't wait to hear you got it. Maybe we can play some Tekken, Charmer. And you're gonna be new too. I forgot if it's your first level this or not. So when you get it, I can't wait to put some hurting on you because you're gonna be so frustrated. But like I said, after the first 2 weeks to a month, it gets so good. But that first 2 weeks to a month, just power through it. Don't get too frustrated. You will get there. Power through it. Mustafa, are the ghost switches quieter than the wind engine? No. Yes. The wind engines are louder. Yeah. The wind engines are a little louder than the stock red, so I'm looking for quieter options. Okay. So here's what I'll say about loud and quiet. The M out the box is loud. I don't know how this was manufactured, but it's not. Okay, so we'll say that, right? This is a certain degree of loud. The G that I'm giving away with these are totally different, taller MX switches or cherry. I forgot, but they're different, like keyboard style switch. These are loud, and it's relative. Like it's not absurd. We're talking sound, right? They're loud. The T with the ghost and the wind, I have both. The video that I made, I just didn't put it out because I thought it was kind of, maybe I'll release that video. The ghost, lubed ghost, and wind engines. The lube ghosts are the quietest. The ghosts are quiet. The wind engines are a little loud. They're quiet, but they're loud. Because these, once I took these, I'll put ghosts on here. It is noticeably more quiet. The quietest one I have though is this R. This currently has ghosts, and I also put the O-rings on here. So let me pop this thing off. I didn't put an O-ring on that one. Where's my O-rings at? There you go. And if you're looking at O-rings by the white, the black, they're fine, but they kind of, you get like a dark circle in the middle of all your pads. And fun fact, I lost my bag of whites, so I had the black here. I was like, let me just put blacks on, but I bought another thing of whites. They're like $4, so it's worth it for 200. 200 of these little things is worth it. Anyway, so I put what I do is, if you say you order wind engines or ghosts, order a 20 pack, and here's where I'm going. If you have 2 pads, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's your 4 directionals. 2, 4, 6 gives you your 10, right? Only do the ones you touch. Everything else I left stock because I figure I don't really use them. So the wind engines, I'll take 1 pack and I'll split it across 2 pads. So that's why you see a crystal here, and then this right here is a ghost. But I put the O-ring on there, slap it on, and I was shocked how quiet this thing is. Like, it is absurdly quiet. Let me try it on mic one more time. I have a filter. I might filter it out. So that's stock crystals to the ghost, and you probably can't hear. I apologize, but just to give you a clue. I have the T16, but just or the R16. Oh, that's right, you do. I think you had one. Okay, cool. So you got the T, the R. So I feel like I unlocked the power of the pinky instead of using my left thumbs for 2 separate buttons. Facts. That the pinky, and what's funny is, I like this pinky. So right now it's set to, I think, 1+2. But this is going to be a weird statement. I'm not allowed to use it. And I'm really not allowed to use this either. And that's because I switch out pads so much, I don't want my muscle memory to start remembering to jam this one. But when I do use this for like a week or two, then that's the only, I set it up, I use it all the time. But right now I'm going through a transition where I'm reviewing different products. So I have to tell myself, I usually disable it to tell myself not to touch it because I don't want to get, but that pinky, the pinky power, it's a real thing. It's definitely a real thing. I suppose it's HRM. I don't know what that means. HRM. I suppose it's, yes, got a bag of O-rings. Got the thin 40As. One's perfect. Double them up if you want quite. So you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that double up. The first, because I have 2 different versions of the O-rings. The first ones I got, I think they were thicker, like something was different. Because I tried to double on one of the pads somewhere around here, and the thing popped off. But I'm glad to know that you did the double and it worked just good. And you know what's also funny? If you do that, that should lower your activation points. So you should be able to double the O's, and I could be wrong, but that may require you to push less power to activate. So you should get faster inputs. That's actually a really good point. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's cool. Mustafa, yeah, I noticed R16 is quieter than T16 and A16. Yes. Oh, okay. Back to sound. So this is the A14, but I had the A16 first. So I put at the time the wind engines weren't out yet, so I put ghosts on it. No O-rings, just ghosts. And I'm sitting here playing one night, and my wife's sitting next to me. She's telling me about something, and she goes, "Can you turn your controller down?" Because it was whatever material. Like I said, this is dense. And it's got the foam pad. Like again, they're all built they appear to be built the same, but when you use them, they are built so different. And that's not a positive or negative. That's just what they are, right? So this one, with all the extra features it has, when I put the ghosts in, I don't know why, they just came out louder. But when I put the O-rings on it now, it's like this one is super quiet too. Like this one actually sounds like the R. This thing is real. It's like one above the R in the quietness once I put the O-rings with the ghost. But yeah, it is funny how certain pads are like. So your point about the T and the R out the box, I can definitely see the T being louder than the R out the box for sure. Let me put this back together too. So this one has the 2 pins down, so put the 2 pins back. This way, they go top down. So I didn't mention this part. I usually line it up nice and slow, and then it's kind of like, boom, snap it down, and then I'm good. I forgot who asked about that, but that's how I put it back. So I hope you were able to get your switch off. Let's see here. And I forgot to mention, there's been so much stuff coming in, and I've been just so busy. I also got some silent switches from Potato, his Etsy shop on the, I think I have a link to him in the description also now. He sells tactile, clicky, and silent switches, so I got those. And my thought right now is I'm going to leave my Ghost Wind engines that are ones I touch the most. I think I'm going to put silence on the others, or I need to get another pad in, and I'll put that only in silent, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. I mean, if I get a pad that I'm not too fond of, I'll put the silence on that pad and see how it goes. And that we can see if the ghost and silence compare. I put O-rings on slim crystals, and they are so much quieter. Oh, okay, nice. So tacky, nice. But with ghosts, you won't know you hit. Facts. Yeah, if you won't know if you hit. I know that you're saying in a good way or bad way. For me, that's a good thing. I like it quiet, and when I hit, I know I hit, because I see you flying in the air. But no, he's right. It is. If you like the sound, you want to mix them up. He's spot on. Delphi, what's going on, Delphi? Delphi 5000. I got my pad yesterday. Nice. And I didn't do the update thing, but whenever I use it, I get kicked off the internet. Do you know why? Okay, Delphi, here's a couple questions I have for you, and if the chat's already answered, bear with me. Okay, so let me get some water. Excuse me. Okay, so excuse me. You just got your pad in. You have not updated, but you're getting issues. Okay, here's the first thing I would ask you. Is, are you on Xbox, PS5, or PC? That is a huge factor in what's going on here. For the sake of conversation, we're going to say PS5, right? So you're on a PS5 and you're doing your thing. So I don't know if you have a booter or an adapter. That's my next question. But outside of that, make sure that your pad is in PS5 mode, and you'll see it on the display at the top left. Let me see if I can share my screen. I'll show you where to go to update your pad too while we're talking. So give me a moment here. So I'm doing that. Chanra, I think the R16 is the new future for levels. You know what? I think you're spot on, because people are asking about the Tiki-Taka, and it feels like it's probably going to be like an ergonomic R. And I think you're spot. But you know what, Chanra? I'm going to say this. I like the T M Plus in the hot brand. The M Plus and T are my favorite because I like the switches low. I like to just tap. I just wanted to hit. Whereas the R, those 2 quarters, I never had a problem with things, so don't get me wrong. And actually, you can't slide. See, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll put a thicker piece of artwork, because I have my Focus Attack artwork. Maybe I'll slip that in the case, and that way, because I got these new screws here, right? I'll put some bigger screws on it to raise the rings up. Oh, now you got me thinking, Char. I might do that. That's a good idea. So that way, my buttons are super flat to the ring, and like a standard arcade button. See how that feels. I mean, we'll see. I might try that out. We'll see. But even more to your point, I love the fact that you said that, because it really goes to show that as a community, we all have the beauty of, I like this form factor, I like this button height, I'm gonna do my thing. And you don't feel like you're being judged, you don't feel like you're breaking something, you are happy with what you got, and that's so cool. That's really cool. And with you having both, I mean, you're like me. Since you own them both and you put so much time into both, you can actually speak to what's what. So I think that's really cool. That's really cool. Let's open the GP2040 website to help Delphi real quick. These hot L Chalk V2 slim switches are also being used on slim keyboards. I've heard about that. If you're into custom keyboards, you'll the flap, you'll like. Imagine you'll like. That's cool. That's cool. You know, so I've been thinking about making a keyboard, but what's kind of hard about it is the Microsoft Ergos. Like, I have this Logitech you guys see here. Just only reason I use this one, it does sit taller because it can do 3 different computers. So I can do my personal, my work, and my streaming box all with one keyboard. But it is kind of a beast. But the one I prefer daily is this Microsoft Erg Sculpt. This one here has magnets all over it, right? But this pad, whether the stand or no stand, and what's nice, if you're on a Mac, probably Windows too, if you're on a Mac in particular, you can actually get on there. When you put this on top, like I'll kind of hang it off the edge, I can put this on top, it won't hit the mouse pad. I'll use my trackpad to the side. When I'm on the go, I'll take this with me and I'll kind of work that way. I'm like a weirdo, but I like it. But anyway. Now, Delphi, here's the update that you're asking. I need to make a video on the science, which you're right. I need to add it to the other video I made with all the other ones, because I put my microphone on the ground and I put everything on the table, and you know, I tapped away and clacked, and I wasn't sure if people really cared, so I never released it. But I need to just get that out because it's there, right? I just make it. Okay, let's switch to web view and kind of show what we got here. Here's so Delphi, a couple things in the description of all my videos. On the very bottom there is a link to a video called like tutorial 0.7.8. It's the same steps for all the versions. Just watch that video before you do anything and then dive in. You're gonna find out the update is so much easier than you think it is. It's not that hard. It's really not. That'll really set you straight. Here we go, download firmware here. So if you go to Hot42, go to the support page, and then there I have a link. But there's a, where are you? Where is this file? Because in the GP2040s, where I really wanted to show you guys, because here's where some folks are kind of getting things right and getting things wrong. Why is it in Bing support? I do not want to use Bing. Releases, boom, here we go. Dad DVT, what's going on, brother? I remember that name. That's a good one. Here you go, right here. So what you would do is, it's pretty straightforward. You download the Flash Nuke, and what this does is, sometimes you don't need it, sometimes you do. This is imagine your controller is like a mini computer. This is the wiper. So you would drag this onto your controller to wipe it. It takes like 5 seconds. It wipes, and then you find your brand here. And here's where I was saying about Duelpad. So when you look in here, if I put hot, H-A-U-T, boom, Hot42 is right here. It's right there in the public. If I want to do the the ASI LVL, they use Pico. So all I gotta do is come in here and do Pico. Boom. I don't have to think about what I'm looking for. But Duelpad, I mentioned to them they need to get their firmware put in this list. To, you know, it's on the Discord. You can find it, but it's just, I think it'll kind of step them up. But those, anyway, you download the Flash Nuke. You just click the download, and then you download the the Hot42. And then that video will show, once you hold the buttons you need to plug it in, you just drag the first one, give it a second, and then it's going to reboot, and then you click the drive again, drag the second file, and you're kind of done. Watch the video. It's a lot easier than you think it is. Just make sure you do a backup of your pad, and then when you do the backup, you're going to see a box pop up. Make sure you say keep on the top right. Chrome won't keep it. It's a special file. It doesn't know what to do. But I'm going to stop. Oh, wait, look. That's me, right? Boom, there's me. I forgot, yeah, my update's out here. Let me show you all my contribution. And actually it's kind of broken, but I'll show you my contribution. So here, all you guys that use your customizations, this is me, I made this. So when you go into the customizer, you see the T16, you see the Duelpad, you see all these layouts, that was me. And there was a bug, so I apologize, right off the jump, I apologize. The bug is, when I'm using their tester program, I can't connect to my real device. I know how to connect for real. So the L3 is right here, A2 is here, is actually upside down. L3 is actually up top, and A2 is down here. So when you do your colors, you will notice that this one, the top right and the bottom left don't look right. You have to switch it. But in version 0.8.0, whatever version the next one's called, I already did the update. It's already fixed. I fixed it like a month or so ago. But it will be fixed in the next update, you'll see. So anyone on 079, I apologize. That's what you'll see. These two are backwards, but hey, my code's out there, so that's a really huge success that I'm in the new contributors list. That's awesome. I need to get out here and make some more contributions. So yep, Key on Tech, that is me. Let's check the chat. All right, so let me go back to my view. And you didn't even see that? I hope y'all saw what I was pointing at, because this view on here is kind of weird. Oh, maybe, yeah. What's Daddy? What's that's a lot. Yeah. It's you know, this video, to get everything done, like I said, it's so much easier you think it is to update your pad. It's really painless. It's really not that bad. Just make sure you back it up, and then once you update, you'll be shocked, like, oh, that's all it was. And it's just patience. Like, once it's done, and then you go in, start setting all your settings. So for you having those issues, maybe you do need to update to get PS5 support. I don't know. That is kind of weird. That's not working for you. Yeah. See, so this video here, I'll kind of share this one. So again, when you're in the web view, or when you're watching any of my videos, you click on the description. When you go, I have all the links to everything, right? Just like a brain dump right there. So everything you need. But on the very bottom is right here. And I hope you can see that. Can you see that? Let me slide down some more. Boom. Yeah. Firmware update steps. Again, ignore the number. That guy will help you if you run into issues. Like some people, they can't update like the buttons or nothing. Do not remap the start button. So on your pad, this button right here is called start. Let me go back to the other view. There's your start button, right? You can map this. You have full ability to customize whatever you want. If you remap this, you're gonna have to use this booter button here and hold that down while plugging it in. It's not hard, but you will have to wipe everything. So make sure you do a backup so you don't lose all your stuff, because you will have to remap it and redo it all. Yeah. And that's that. It's pretty straightforward. So let me slide my stands back. But yeah, these I thought were pretty cool. So I'm thinking if I did sell these, it would come like 2, right? So you would have, if you want to use 1, use 1. If you want to use 2, use 2. There's too many. The M is what, 14 millimeters? Yeah, 14, something like that. But again, it kind of just sits like that. It'll stand up with the 13 millimeter. There's 13 right there. And then it also can stand up tall too, right? So boom, look at that. You can stand up tall. But yeah, we'll see. I thought that'd be kind of cool to put out there in the world. We'll see how that comes out. And then the S wide, I'm working on that, and we'll see. I need to find a vendor that'll make it in really good materials. See how that goes. Yep. All right. Maybe make like 10, just sell it. So you put them on Etsy, see how that goes. If it goes anywhere, I'll make more. If not, then I won't make them ever again. That way I'm not broke. Okay, so I think that is all the things. So we'll also share, we'll try out the new adapter. Let's plug in the new adapter. Let's plug in the giveaway controller. And I also installed a cable manager for you guys on here. Connect it. It's got the custom splash screen on there. Oh wait, I'm like, don't make me a liar. Let's unplug it. So yeah, so you get your pad, you'll get my custom message from me right there, all that good stuff. What else is special here? All the lights are already, I put a color, you'll do whatever you want to it. It's in 16 button mode. You can change that to 12 button mode and all that good stuff if you want to. What else did I do special? Oh, the inputs. So using the ASI LVL, the inputs were turned on. I had never seen that before. So when you get it, your inputs will be turned on by default. So any button you push, you'll see it appear on the bottom, on the top and the bottom. So you can see here. Give me focus, give me focus, give me focus. Come on, camera, be nice, be nice. Anyway, you can see how all the buttons are activating on top and bottom, right? So that's that. Yeah, I think you're really gonna like it. I'm excited. Oh, it's an X input mode, so this booty won't work. I'll grab an adapter. Wait, I have PS5. Did I set that up for you? I think I did. The right trigger. Let's see. Because it's going to be shipped in X input mode like it normally does. I'll leave it. Yeah, I forgot where PS5 mode button is on here, but anyway. Yeah, everything works. It's good to go. All the things are good. So I'm excited for the winner to win, and yeah, you're really gonna love it. And I'll wipe it down and put it in the box, and then have it ready to ship out. So let's put this bad boy right here, I guess. How can I do this? Or let's do this. You here. There. Some other junk out the way. If that sets everything up. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So which pad am I using? You know what? Let's use the lubed T13 because I've neglected that pad because of all the review stuff going on. Let's pull it out. I'm sorry. You know what we're gonna do? Everybody's been talking about the R. Let's bring out the R. Let's start with the R today. And I got my Switch controller timer turned on, so that's good. And another fun fact when you guys look at the reviews, sometimes you'll see a sticker on the bottom or the top. I have to put what switches I put in there. So like this one is like N3 red, so that way I know which switch is under the keycap because I mix them all up for different testing purposes, things like that. So yeah. Oh, I got a better idea. Hold up. I know what to do. Let's try out this new $20 adapter for all fight sticks. Let's see if this thing has any issues. Boom. Because like I said, it worked for me with no problems, but you know, I'm testing it. I'm playing the game, so let's use it. Let's slide this back a little bit. Press home, press start, boom. Alright, so first things first, let's make sure we sign up for the tournaments at 2 o'clock. These switches are so quiet. Oh, it's Brian Fury. Oh, yeah. I want that Brian Fury. And if any of you guys are on, I'll go into the lounge and we can play. I'm not that good, so you guys can beat up on me, I don't mind. America 1. Oh wow, it's got a busy day. People are out here today. Okay. Where's this send me to? Let's see where he wants to send me. I'll just go to. I'm not stressing. 1-1. Okay, boom. 1-1. Let's see. But yeah, I'm so glad this first giveaway is going really good. I'm getting really good feedback. Folks that put questions in the comments for that video, I haven't replied to all those yet. There's so many comments, I kind of gave a stock answer, and then I'll go through and I re-reply. Because there were some questions in that video too. Ooh, Keisha and Asuka. Oh, he beat me too. Are you kidding me? The Tekken King. Oh, this is a good match right here. So I'll probably go to the 8-man. Let me post this in the Discord and the chat. Let me see if anybody's in the Discord too. Oh, they are in there. So let's do some warm-up matches. Make sure we pick Fang. Which costume we're playing with today? We're doing a giveaway outfit, right? Should I do Emperor Fang? Because he's like the king of cash. Let's do Emperor. Should I do my tournament outfit? Or Fang Hachi? Let's do King of Cash. There you go, King of Cash. I need to get on YouTube, find some more like customization videos. I want to make some more styles. Some more fun. I like it. Oh wait, you guys have been talking and I'm not seeing it. I was wondering why I was so quiet. Hold up. Let me cancel this. Give me a second. I missed all the chat. Cancel search. I was wondering why I was like everyone was talking and then it just got quiet. Hold up. Let me go. Let me open a new window. Oh, it froze up. This thing freezes up all the time. People were like, dang, he's just not even gonna answer us. Give me a second. Let me open another window so I can see the chat. I apologize. Here we go. Wow, there's been a lot of chat. I was wondering because the last thing I saw was from Daddy VT, and then it just stopped. That was like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Osmosis. The doctor needs to do a wild video on updating YouTube. And there are other videos back to. Yeah, that's true. I should make an updating video, just like a quick how-to, like boom, walk you through it. We'll kind of get it going. That's a really good point. I might do that. That's a good point. I'll add to my list, Osmosis. Daddy PT. I've been looking at SVG Leverless 2. SGV. I know that name. SGV. Let me look at this. Hold on. SGV. SGF, excuse me, FGS Leverless. Oh, the Faust. I heard about them. Wait, they got a new thing. What's this? The Alpha? What's this thing? What's called? The SGF Alpha. Huh. The beginning. Wow. Oh, it's 250. Ouch. Charm layout loops. Oh, that's cool. Lanyard loops, option button, lockout switch. It's got a lot of anti-pass support. A lot of cool features. Wow, I didn't check that out. I remapped profile 2 buttons, and oddly the LEDs did not remap. That is kind of weird. So when I press one button, other button's LED goes off. That is weird, Osmosis. I never heard of that. That's interesting. Gonzalo, is any model not? Gonzalo, what was that saying? Looking clean, thank you. Is any model not compatible with Xbox? So here's what I'll say about that, Gonzalo. At the end of the day, under the hood, they're all running the same software. So they all work the same, to answer your question. They all have a pass-through port. Well, most have a pass-through port. If they don't have the pass-through, you got to use the adapter at the end of the cord. So to your question about Xbox, yes. In the description, I have a link to all the Mayflash adapter and the Mayflash Magic Boots adapter, booter. Those two will get you set. You put in Xbox One mode, and it'll work on Xbox One and Xbox Series, and you'll be off to the races. Because I use it in the other room. And I know someone asked me to play this on there, but my son plays, Fortnite with his friends and stuff. So, anyway, Crafty, what's going on, brother? Working dry battle. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Crafty, I miss this. Oh, I miss this hello. Dang. Daddy VT. For some reason, my movement on my controller changed. I know exactly what that is, Daddy. I can't call you Daddy. I gotta call you Didi. So that's why they're calling him Daddy. That's like Boricua Poppy. I'm calling another man Poppy over here. It's crazy. So Didi, what you want to do is your issue. Let me grab a pad and I'll show you. Because someone just had this in the Discord. Let me change my view. And a guy apologized to answer you so late. Hopefully you're still here. So anyone else that has this problem, this is what's going on. Right. This is too small. Alright, let's see what it is. Perfect right there, bro. It's coming up. Give me a second. Alright. So if you look at your pad at any time you want to know what's going on, this is for all the brands. They're all the same. Come on, focus. See, mine says PS5 right off the jump. Then it'll tell you your turbo speed, whether the turbo's on or off and what amount. Next should be a D. D is for D-pad, right? If you see an L or an R, that means you set this in left stick or right stick mode. So this simulates a true controller. So that means you should always be in this mode, but you put it in left or right stick mode. So you can either go into the web configurator, or if you look in your instructions, there's a key command. I think it's back start down. I think it's back start down, and that'll change that L to a D, and that'll fix your problem. And then your SOCD is, you know, your neutral whatever. But that, I hope you're still here. I hope you heard this, or someone may answer it for you. But that's, I've seen this has been happening a lot lately. So I think what's happening is people are plugging it in and they're kind of mashing buttons in a hurry, and they're putting it in another mode by accident. So that's what that is. And that'll fix your problem. So osmosis, most of these flat pads are between, yep, unless you're a hitbox, or even the, okay, he already answered your question. Perfect, thanks osmosis. Before we started, I've been looking, Mustafa, I've been looking at O-rings, and I can get them in 2 thicknesses. Okay, which would you recommend? One is 1.5 minutes, and one is 1.5, one is 2.5. When I was looking, they were like 30A and 40A. Let me check my Amazon. Or wait, I have a link in the description. In the description, if you click that link, I think I put the 200 counts when I just bought. So I have 2 different versions in there. What size is this thing? Millimeter. See, on the website, it doesn't tell you the millimeter. These are... Hopefully someone in the chat already answered your question, but I'm on Amazon looking right now. Show related answers. Of course, no one, there's no answers. So this one, this just says, go to the top, go to the top. I believe these are 40A, or here's the specifications. So I'll post this in the chat. And this is just, there's so many versions, but here's the one that I picked, for my first try, or second try, excuse me. And again, somebody answer you, you're good to go, but here's the O-rings that I ended up with. Alright, so I hope that helps. Let me go back real quick. And again, I'm late to discussion because my thing was not updating, so give me a second. I'm going through. Boom. Okay, so then there's always expensive Brooks. Yeah, the Brooks USB is warning. Brooks Xbox board and USB have been blocked by my... Really? That's crazy. Yeah, Microsoft's blocking everything. Hold on, I'll go find on Amazon. Okay, Osmosis got you. Thanks, Osmosis. Chandra, gonna buy a foam pad for the bottom like yours on Etsy. Once I get Mark 16, customize it to have. Okay, so Chandra, what I did was, I'm sure they're all the same. I got mine from Folks Attack just because I was trying that vendor out and trying out the different things. And I mean, I've had it for maybe a month, and it feels fine. So I will tell you this: it's not grippy on your table, so that's kind of a FYI. When you put it onto, it doesn't slide, but it will slide on your lap. It grips just fine. It's nice and soft, but it feels just like the LVL. The ASI LVL is the same way, right? But that's kind of FYI. Osmosis, Glorious Mechanical, boom. So yeah, they're 40As. That's what I thought. 48 then. If you're getting a flat pad Ultra like I did, also you'll want to check out 3M non-slip pads. They're amazing. Yep, good call. We're waiting to hear the slapping. Get them combos. Co-Venom, what's going on, brother? And again, I'm late, so I'm like 10 minutes late because the chat wasn't moving. Mitch said, boss. Do you see the new Brookwing X3 converter? So I didn't see the XP3. I saw the one for PlayStation, which I thought was weird because I was like, why are they making a PlayStation when it already works? Let me check this out here. Oh, it's out. Is this out already? It's out right now. Buy now. Where can I find this at? Buy now on the platform division. USA. Oh, there's Amazon. Boom. Why is their website slow? It's kind of creepy to me. $55. Well, I guess it's their average price. I'm about to say. So, I will not buy this today, but I will add it to cart right now. Why did my audio cut out? Hey Google, what time is it?
1:40 p.m.
That is so weird. I can hear, but I don't know what's happening today, but I can hear my headphones, so we're still good. Okay, boom. I've got to get one of these in now that we're off to the races. I'm so glad they did this because I think all of us were feeling like what's going on with Brooks. Because like I said, some folks didn't have an issue. I did a poll, and I was shocked that a lot of people were saying, hey, mine works, but the poll majority did not work. Okay, so boom. So I got another review to do. Thank you so much, Osmosis. Good call. Or who? No, I'm Code Venom. Thank you, Code Venom. That's perfect. I'm gonna check that out. Or DD Mindset X input R. Yep, you're on right stick. Yep. The Magic Boots are like $40, but they do work. And there's one for PS5 and Xbox. Yeah, the Magic Boot is a very good purchase. Yeah. If you're on PC, you won't need them. Facts. Brooks is making a comeback. I was supposed to have you. Okay, they're talking. Yes, Brooks have the new. You said back down start. Mine is still not working. And DD, I don't have the instructions in front of me. I hope somebody has it in front of them. Give me a second. I'll tell you what to do. Give me 2. Let me finish going through the chat, and I'll tell you what command. Or if you, like I said, if you have, or if you Google real fast, let me pull it. Your only issue is you're in the wrong directional mode. So GP, use Perplexity. So Perplexity AI, right? I have a GP. Let's do this. Open this browser back up. Get out the way. I have a GP 2040 CE pad. Everything's popping. CE pad. And it is in left stick mode, and I need it in D-pad mode. What button should I hold to change this? There you go. What you want to do is S1, S2 down. I think that's home and back, or I think it's either start and back or home and back. It's the S1, S2 button and down. Or usually select and back and start. So yeah, it should be back. So start and back. I thought so. And then press the down on your controller, and it should do it. Did you say back? Said back down. Back down. So no, do start back. Hold those two first, and then press down. Not sure why it's widely on the market yet, but I picked mine up at Evo. Oh, nice, Mitch. Cool. Venom, did you see the new? Why is this going backwards? Oh, you asked me twice. I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. I'm catching up with the chat. Nice, Mustafa. Perfect. I own the Xbox board, Fight Stick, but I was blocked. I do own the V2. Okay, but still at this point, I don't understand anymore. Yeah, I don't get what Microsoft's blocking either. Still not working. DD, I'm going to do it live. Give me a second. I'll do it right here. Give me a second. You know what still works? The Titan 1. I never heard of the Titan 1 USB adapter. I don't know what that is. I use the Xbox with 8-bit dough, Street F30, and I play retro games. Whew, a lot to read. The new Wingman is for any PS5 game, not just fighting it. Facts. Now my movement inputs are O, R, X, Y, negative, positive. DD, give me a second. The Titan 1 does require. Microsoft's problem. They're claiming it's cheating, but it's hurting the Fight Stick community. Needs to release hard. Is it worth to buy the Cosmox Booter 5? Yes, it is. If you already own a Magic, no, it's not. There's just like no. Okay, so before I answer DD, Chom right here. It's working. Oh, perfect, good. Okay, so let me catch my breath, guys, and then Chom, answer your question. Let me catch my breath. I read the whole chat. Okay, I had to get some water. Yeah, I don't know why this thing was not moving. That I gotta make sure. That's a good thing that keeps track of in the future. Wow, I'm like out of breath. Okay, so Chama, to answer your question, we're gonna use these two on the table as your reference, right? And make sure you can see what I see. All right, perfect. You can. Okay, so here's the deal, right? What's the point of these booters? At the end of the day, what's happening is when you play on On PC, there's no. It's just it's Windows. Windows could care less. Just lets you play. So now you get to your Xbox. What Xbox says is this a valid controller? Yes or no. So as soon as you connect any controller to the Xbox, it does a check one time, and as long as it passes that validity check, it'll never ask again, and you can just start playing. With PlayStation, because PlayStation is a bigger platform, that's my assumption, it will check every 8 minutes if this controller is a valid controller. So now, let's get to these booters. So when it comes to lag, and I could be wrong, this is my understanding, these booters are not for lag. These booters are simply to validate that this just makes your controller to pretend to be a PS4 controller as you play. And every 8 minutes when the console says, hey, are you a real controller? These booters that you have plugged in will pass that test for you. And now what you're asking yourself, do I want, I don't have my booter 5 next to me, but what you're asking yourself, I do have one. So your question then becomes, how short or thin do I want my booter to be? This thing is fighting me, right? So you can see the booter 5 is definitely the shortest by a long shot. The Magic Boot is twice as tall as the booter, and the new one I just got, let's see how big this thing is before I even do the review. This thing is big, right? It's big, but what's the benefit? This one is 35 bucks, 40 bucks. You know, this one's 35, 40 bucks. This one's 19.99. So I would not play like this on my lap, no. But when my ASI LVO, this fits perfectly in that slot. So I was like, oh, that's a win. Right, so there you go. So I hope that answers your question. And anyone that's saying I'm saying it wrong, correct me. But lag is not a factor. Well, the lag is. The other part of lag is, say you don't have any of these, you're just playing off the adapter at the end of your cord. You will see a 1 to 2 millisecond lag added because of that adapter. But I gotta tell people all the time, if you're playing on a controller wireless today, you already have lag now because the signal from here to the controller is X milliseconds. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I hope your question's been answered. Yep. Let me go back. It's worth buying a. So yeah, if you have the Magic Boot, don't worry about the booter 5. The reason you would get it, like if you're buying a new pad, and you just want to leave it in there, the reason you would get this is because it's super thin, you know. But if you already have the Magic Boot and you don't care, then you know, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's working now. It's just my messages are delay. Your messages are? Oh yeah, it was me. No, it wasn't you, DD. It was me, man. My chat wasn't moving, so I apologize. Good, perfect. Thank you. Adapters are confusing. It's mostly Microsoft. Yep. Oh yes, the good old PSA's been a time on Mitch knows. Yep, Mitch knows what I'm talking about. Yep. Yeah, that is a disaster. Yep. Not was this. And to kind of add to that point, when I looked at when you look at Hot42 support page and the Discord, like different places, they all will mention that there are files you can download that will you'll take all the adapters off, right? So you just have your pad. You could download like a PS4 controller file onto your pad, and the controller, when you plug it in, it'll just work. But the vendors are not allowed to mention that or tell you how to do it because obviously it's almost considered stealing. It's pirating, excuse me. So okay, now you understand. There you go. That's all I'm going to say about that. Not was is. I see things. Okay, perfect. Okay, so you got me. Perfect. They still haven't fixed it. Okay. What is the new adapter called? So this one it's in the description. This one is called, let me pull my view and I'll show you. This is from All Fight Sticks. So again, the more I learn about this space, there's a guy named The Train, and The Train is an OG to all this stuff. Like he is the one that's really writing a ton of code, and really like we all owe him a huge thank you because he's the one that kind of made things kind of go the way they go. Okay, there we go. Boom. So this comes from All Fight Sticks. Yeah, so he mentioned it in the Discord on Hot42. He was like, oh, new adapter. I was like, all right, let me give this a shot. Let's see what this is. And it's on sale, 20 bucks. I was like, let me grab one of these, just try it out. And it's worked so far, so I'll show you guys a picture when I find it. Hold on. fights. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Here's where it comes, right here. So when you look on here, and they're all fight sticks, can y'all see that too? They have all types of different PCBs. Like if you were making your own, manufacture your own controller, you could do all these different things. And this one here, and the link is in the description. I post, it's in all my video descriptions as well. And I zoomed out so you guys can see better, hopefully. You just got to make sure when you go in here, you pick the right thing, because the website, they do kind of like clump everything together, which is, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but that's what they do. But you go, 1999. But again, it is pretty big. It's a beast. So if you have a T, an R, an S, well, no. If you play on a table, you're fine, but you play on your lap, it's not what you want. Only the ASI LVL folks, you will want this for that price. Let's see. It's mostly, it's not a bug, but a security feature. You're right, Mitch is right, security feature. Yeah, they don't want macros facts, especially Fortnite. Yeah, that's a good point. Fortnite and Call of Duty. I showed you guys my Call of Duty. I'm gonna show y'all again, because the folks that weren't here earlier, you got to see this nonsense that's going on with Call of Duty. Let's pause and level this conversation. This is actually early. This is a couple hours ago. Look, oh, wait. There's cussing. Let me get one that doesn't have the guy talking. Somebody was cussing. Where is it at? This one. Look at this. That's me. I'm a boss. I'm in building 21. I like DMZ, so I'm in building 21. And I heard them coming. Oh, there's no audio. Oh, there you can hear. Look how fast. Oh, wait. You can't see. Hold on. Let me do it again. The camera's my fault. I apologize. Here we go. I'll do it again. Hold on. I'll do it again. Look at this cheat that he's doing. This is... People are so weird. I don't know why they bother doing this. Watch this. And watch his replay. Look how fast he's shooting. He's using... The gun doesn't even appear. It's disgusting. So anyway, I got his name on there too, so I should report, but I don't. But anyway, it's disgusting. Yeah. So that's. Let's check the chat. The train's created the 24. Yes, Mitch, you're spot on, right? The train, he is legit, and when you see him in the Discord, I talked to him one time. He was kind of, it was really rude, but I could tell. Like I work with developers all the time. I develop myself. You know, sometimes you're in the zone and you're just like. You could come off edgy. I think he's probably getting hit from every angle. People ask him questions, vendors. So I post something like, "Hey, the grammar in this, maybe you could change this way to make it easier to explain." He's kind of like, "What's wrong with it?" Like, you know, we didn't go back and forth that much. It was like a quick interaction. I was like, "Let me just let the conversation go. I don't want to think I'm being rude or like harassing him." But other times I talk to him, he's super nice, and I order his kit too. He's got this kit here for like all your measurements. That was on Focus Attack. The train is legit. He's a legend in the game, and we all owe him a huge thank you to getting us where we are today, right? So shout out to the train. That man's legit. Huge fan of the train. Yep, great facts, Mitch. Great guy. Yep. I think Fortnite and COD are now double checking your controller and let you have all these controllers, adapters, and paddles. Yeah, COD. I have an Xbox a Razer controller, and I was like, well, let me just use it on the PlayStation 5. I hooked up to an adapter. As soon as I plugged it in, COD was like, nope. You're using the Razer Xbox controller, you know, you got to buy the new one. I was like, oh, now I got to buy two of them. DJ RJ, what's going on, Cut? So that's my cousin, DJ RJ. Folks, if you guys like dance hall and reggae and all those things, he does live streams also, and really good music, so check him out. And DJ RJ, I'm behind because my stream, the chat's catching up, so bear with it. I'm just reading all the comments and catching up. Osmosis, my suggestion to turn on tournament mode and assign buttons to paddles, then it won't trigger control checks. Facts. I waited for the summer for fighting sale on Steam. I did too, and I picked up what did I pick? I think I got Tekken on Steam, but anyway, the entire Street Fighter collection. Wow, cheapo. Spent the rest on flat pad ultra, no regrets. Nice. Yeah, man, nice. All fight sticks, PCDs, cheapest adapter. Code Venom. It is the cheapest. Let me pull up the site, but here's the thing. I don't have enough time in to recommend it yet, because again, it's a little behind the scenes for you guys. When I give you guys like my advice on different things like that, I usually put in almost 20 hours on each pad and each thingamajig, right, before I talk about it or do a video on it. So I've only had this since Friday night, and I've only played maybe an hour or two. So I don't want to push it all the way until I finish the week out playing with it. The other comment I'll have is, again, let me change my view. Where's my camera? There you go. You can see how big this sticks out. So if you play on your lap, it's snug. It doesn't fall anywhere, but that is something to think about. But yeah, besides that, so far, and again, I played on my ASI. So far, it's been working just fine. No issues. So yeah, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Oh, if y'all hear the dogs, I apologize. Yeah. Does the adapter work on... Yes, Venom, that adapter is another PS5 adapter. So, the way it stands today, the XB3 just came out for Xbox as a tail... I'm going to call it tail end, right? To go on the end of your cord adapter. When it comes to the booters, and we'll all just refer... So, we'll be on the same page. Adapters and booters, we're kind of adjusted that way. So, all the adapters, Xbox has the Mayflash adapter, and they just got the XB3, and I just ordered it. I should have done it, but I ordered it. It's going to be here tomorrow, so I'll know tomorrow if it works. And then when it comes to booters, we have the Magic Boot for Xbox. That's one booter. For PlayStation, we have 3 that I'm aware of. We have the Magic Boot booter, which is tried and true. We have the Cosmox Booter 5, which is tried and true. And now we have this All Fight Sticks PCB that I'm about to test. When it comes to prices, we can actually look those up real quick, right? And see how the prices come out. Let's see what we got here. So let's go to Amazon and see what the prices look like. Because I don't remember how much the Magic Boot costs. Oh wait, did I get it? I thought I got it from you. I don't know. I might have to close the door. So the Magic Boot is 32. 33. Magic Boot's 33. And I'll share that on. Well, I'm not share, but that's what it is. And then the Booter 5, I believe it's 35, like something like that. And they're like dollars apart. But the convenience you get with the Booter 5 is that compact nature. So if it's $2 more, it does still have value because it's super compact and super nice. And then this one, like I said, is $20, $19.99. So it's a $12 difference. You do the math. Yeah, the booter, it's actually 31, so the booter, I guess they lowered the price. So the booter is, the booter 5 is now, that's weird. I got it for 31. I must have got a discount code when it first came out. I think, so that's another thing. If you guys order on Aliexpress, don't be afraid to add it to your cart and just sit on it. Because Aliexpress, I guess Amazon's the same way. They're both really good about saying, hey, by the way, we know something's in your cart. You haven't bought it yet. Here's like a 10% discount, 5% discount. So, definitely keep things in your cart, and that way you get notified when they start giving you a sale. So it's 35, 33, and 19.99. That's the price difference. Okay, let me check the chat. Where's Jones always? Yeah, try my best. Thanks, Osmosis Facts. Code Venom, the GP24 PS5 adapter combo is the cheapest. The GP24. Oh, gotcha. You will find out on the internet currently. Yes, yep, facts. Mitch is on point. On all five facts. Yeah, Mitch is spot on. Yep. Just save money, buy what you need at the moment. Yeah, that's folks. That's probably the thing I was asking. Should he get the Booter 5 or the Magic? If he already has a Magic Boot, yeah. If you got the Magic Boot, you're fine. I bought my flat platter now. Amazon thinks I want a keyboard. That's funny. Yeah, Amazon, Google, all of them. I think we've all come to terms with the fact that they're always listening, right? Like, because I was at a conference and this vendor was trying to say, there's no way we're listening to you because how could we process all that data? If you're talking, the person next to you talking, the person next, just for us to listen and process gigs and gigs of data at the same time, and blah, blah, blah. What we do is we triangulate. So if your wife looks at shoes, your son looks at controllers, your daughter looks at BTS, and then you look at dogs, eventually you're all going to see suggestions for the same things because it knows you're close to each other, you're on the same Wi-Fi network. And I was like, I'm not sure about your guys' spouses. My wife loves all those murder shows. And all, every girl I've dealt with loves murder shows. I never get suggested for murder shows, so I'm not buying it. But when I talk about something, oh, magically now it hears me. Tournament starts. I haven't warmed up. Saving money on in the Fight 6 community. Facts. Lunacy. I spent over $2,000 on parts since Evo. Mitch is a baller. Wow. Well, wow. Mitch is like, I'm out here. Mitch, I'm not even mad at you because what's so wild is once you start getting into it and you start learning more, you're spot on, Mitch. You just start going down the rabbit hole. It's like, oh my God, what about this? What about that? Right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I am not mad at you. So, Mitch, did you get a ASI LVO? I'm curious. Or when you were at Evo, and you probably told me this, I just don't remember because my mind's slipping. I've been reading for the past 2 hours, so bear with me. What pads or boxes did you pick up at Evo? What were your thoughts? Like, I'm so mad at myself for not going to Evo this year because they're saying now they added the 3 or 4 more events that this may be the last time Evo's as big as it was because now it's spreading around the world. People want to travel. So I'm like, dang, like I might have missed the big one. BTS Cross, yes, my daughter's definitely was BTS and Blackpink and all the things or all the K-pop things. She's definitely into it. What's the dude? Is it V or Taeyoung? I forgot. Yeah, she's into it. Or no, it was funny. So we go to Walmart to get something, and the girl had like a BTS. I think my daughter has something BTS on. The girl's like, "Oh, I like your BTS, whatever." She goes, "Thank you." She goes, "What's your bias?" And I didn't really understand what she like biased. I couldn't really make out what she said. And the girl was like, "Oh, so and so," and I was like, "What are y'all talking about?" She's like, "Oh, that's the one you like. Is your bias? Like you have a bias for this character." I was like, "Oh my God, it was so funny. It was so funny." This is like a grown woman like talking about my dog. It was so funny. He said that coming up my alleyway. What? How did that glitch? Oh, he saw it. I don't know Lydia that well yet. Okay. This for that Brian costume. Get out the way. Just wrong button, but I'll take it. Got you. You moved. Oh, he did a jab. He jabbed.
Round 2. Fight.
No, sir. Oh, I didn't kick. What? Oh, I jumped. Boom. Give it to me. Boom. Got him. I knew it. That's one. We're winning this tournament. We're doing this. We're going to win this tournament. Oh, watch out. He swept me. Got him. Go to heat. Give it to me. Boom. Give it to me. Got him. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh God, this is gonna hurt. It stuns you on the ground, so I can't even move. Oh, he grabbed me first. Ah, I ducked. I shouldn't have ducked. Okay, what is she doing?
Fight.
Nope. I ducked. There it is. Oh, I should never go low. I should have done a high. Oh, I can't dodge that. Okay. I can't keep past that. What am I doing? Oh, I did rage. How's her 4-4? That was me. I wasn't warmed up. That was fun. I'm not even giving you a GG. That was me. That was all me. I didn't warm up. That was me. You knew I didn't warm up. He was like, I'm gonna take advantage. That was fun. All right, let me check the chat real quick. Go up a little bit. Saving BTS Crocs. Hey, question about the Booter 5. Have you tried it on the mail? Yes, I have. Pim Pim Ling Long. That's a cool name. I don't know what that is. You got a picture too. Pim Pim Ling Long. That's cool. Okay, so here's the thing with the Booter 5. The Booter 5 on the Mayflash. In the video I show it more. I'm trying to, off the top of my head, give you the answer. What's cool about all these booters was when you plug them into the Mayflash, the audio pass-through worked. So I could plug my headphones into my Mayflash box because the booter was plugged in. But if I plugged the adapter to the end of the cord, that did not work. So yes, all the booters, and again, this is my understanding, so correct me anyone if I'm wrong. For folks that don't fully understand the booter just pretends to be a PlayStation controller, because the way Xbox works is when you connect for the first time, it acknowledges that, hey, you have a valid controller, and then it never checks again. So you can unplug this to share with a friend. I think you share with a friend, but anyway, you can unplug it, and you're good. As long as you don't unplug the power, Xbox will never ask twice. PlayStation asks every 8 minutes, is this a valid controller? And that's what these do. These just say, ping, yes, I'm real. Ping, yes, I'm real. That's all they do. So yeah. Yep. So I think that's why the audio worked, because the system acknowledges it as a controller, and it, just like your controller has the headphone jack on the bottom, it passes it through. So yeah. Mitch, I love to geek out. Yeah, Mitch has got some cool. So I'm curious. I'll bring the parts. He said I'll bring the parts. Team Tay. Okay, so Osmosis knows his BTS. He knows Taeyong and everybody. Interesting. So I was telling him about Layla when I took it to the store. Walmart. She's telling the lady, what's your bias? And they started talking when I first learned what that meant. But this oh, she's going to a concert right now for Blackpink. They're actually headed to they do concert to movie theater at like out of town, stuff like that. So they're gonna go out and do all that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Ross had the good ones. Okay. That's true. Okay. So Team I have 3 ASI. Oh wow. So you have 3 ASIs. That's where all your money went. Because ASIs are really nice too. I picked up a black gold VM6R. Nice. Now I'm curious. Did you make your VM at 6R? Because I noticed you can configure how you want. Did you make it leverless or a joystick? I'm curious about that. Just posted a discontinued VS1R. Oh, what is that? That sounds cool. Where's my keyboard? VS1R, yes. 1R. This send me the Bing. Oh, it's a Brave search. Oh wow, that's a nice box. Can I share this here? I think I can. Let's see if I can share this. Look at that. That's legit. Oh, can you leverless this thing? No, it's a joystick. It's a joystick box. Wow, that's nice. And then you said the VM6R. Okay, of course this thing's gonna give me a problem. Go backwards. Let's go to ASI. There you go, ASIndo. Oh, nice. Yep, this is the one. This is a joystick one. I thought you could convert this one. No, this one's joystick. Okay. Nice. That's a nice box. Man, Mitch has got some nice equipment. I like that. Stay tuned for that build. It'll be decked out. And LA Lakers purple gold. That's fire. That's fire. That is nice. The VS1R case was $300 on its own. Whoa! The price of obtaining fast. Whoa. Have you guys tried Paradise Arcade? I love that site. Paradise Arcade. I know that name, Paradise Arcade. Steam Power Paradise Arcade. Is this the one? No, it's something else. Anyway, I'll look for that. That's pretty cool. So once yes, currently buying my buttons for my next build. Wait, what is this? Let's try Paradise Arcade buttons. Oh, right there. Boom, got it. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Let me change the zoom out because I don't know how to zoom on this thing. On the web view. So now I can see what you guys see. Boom. Okay, so oh nice. So actually on my Mayflash, because I just been kind of swamped, I need to make a video. I put buttons inside that do the V2 chalk buttons in it, and it's a lot better for me, a lot smoother than the stock Mayflash buttons. I wonder if they sell them on here too. I'm sure they do, because I see this Keycaps. So I would assume they have, you know, they're probably mechanical, but yeah. From PAS, nice. Just DM'd you my current ASI builds. Okay, thanks, Mitch. Nice. I'm gonna check that out for sure. Oh yeah, let me grab it. Let me see if I can show it on stream. Give me a sec. Definitely want to share that. Okay. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. So this computer. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. I can do this. Link. Boom. There you go. Got it right here. Bitch is on it. That was that short. Come on. Buffer. Come on, speed. Boom. Okay, so let me move it down a little bit. Let's zoom out. I don't know why my browser, like the OBS, I have to zoom way out, so I apologize, Mitch, we can't. This thing is fine. What if I make it smaller? Let's stop it. If I do that. There, boom, okay, that did it better. Oh, I know what the problem was. I'm an idiot. I just had to make the window smaller, and now this is actually even better. I can like determine the. Okay, we're all learning together, right? We're learning together. We're learning. That is nice. All right, so if I make this slightly bigger, like right about there, so you guys can see clear, that's legit. Round 1 fight KO. That's legit. Wow. Oh, that's kind of messy. There you go. Boom, like that. Oh, this black one's cool too. Let's grab this one. Wow, that looks slick. The ASI, the gold buttons too. Wow, look at that. So I'm really hoping they make the they're like I said, the new one bigger buttons with these larger buttons that are low profile. Maybe they should do rings now. Think about this. Everybody wants rings now. Maybe they should. I'm not sure. But just low profile switches, period. With the these big butts would be so nice. That's legit. Wow. And I'll kind of bounce back and forth so you guys can see the two. So I can't do them side by side. Hope it's not too fast. That gloss looks slick too. Hopefully I'll make everybody dizzy, like bounce back and forth. Okay, I want to warn you, Mitsu fans, that the crowns are better for the LED button mods. The crowns have the notches that they fit into. Pim Ling Long. Oh, Pim, I'm sorry, I didn't forget about you. I'm like 10 minutes behind, so I'm coming up. Thanks. Yeah, my neck is different on Twitch. Oh, got you. I'm Pelson on the screen. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, nice. There was mention about some specific pass-through not working. Oh, so I just want to make sure that I don't own a PS 500. Gotcha. Yeah. In the video, because I know for sure that actually took a long testing, because each one I had to test for like 10 to 30 minutes, because I noticed with the booters, sometimes they don't time out at 8 or PS5. They say 8 minutes, but I've had it go out at 14 minutes before. Like, I plugged the controller and I had no issue for 14 minutes before, so yeah. So yeah, I did it on the Xbox and the PlayStation. I did all the. I even tried plugging a PS5 controller. It was kind of like a task, but I did all of it. You can WASD lay out the VSR1, but can't go ABC. Oh, okay. Got you. Does Osmosis do I have a fight stick? Do we have to fix that? Facts. So I have an old Mayflash F500 for like 2018. I tried that, and I should pull that thing out. This is the beast that you guys see. Oh, wait, you can't see. This is the beast you guys see. So it's got the larger buttons on it. The gated, I forgot the words for it, but the fully gated directional metal top, so it's nice and cold. And I used this thing for maybe a month and I was done. Like, I cannot do a down, back, down, forward in a panic with this controller. I don't know why. So yeah, so my son plays with that all the time, but I can't. I get my butt kicked and I get frustrated, so I stop. So that's where the D-pad, I was using the joysticks for a long time, and I would kind of burn through those pads, because, you know, we mash them up. But now when the leverless came, I learned about these, and I found about it at Fight Night, you know, off to the races. I'm like, it's hard to look back now. I'm just really excited for the ergonomic ones that are coming. I need to do like a GoFundMe so I can get some ergonomic pads in here. Go to their main page, just click logo. There should be a flat box if you scroll down. Paradise Arcade. Paradise Arcade. Oh, go back to web view. Where are you? Oh, they've got a bunch of stuff on here. Only $225. Oh, I've heard of Impress before, actually. I need to. There's a couple of brands like the Keyber or something. I think, oh, no, the Mavercade. I've been wanting to try one of those out too. Because Mavercade has this one, but this one here is one of them. This one looks really legit. But they've got new stuff, so that's actually a left hand. That's cool. Where is it at? I apologize, I'm scrolling too fast. Here we go. So here's their model. So I wanted the ergonomic looking one now. And now here, these two. So I was torn between these two, and I liked this one because there was no R3 button on the bottom for my thumb. So I was like, that's perfect. I won't crash into it. I have to take it apart. So this one is the one I liked the most. This is called the Keep Fighter S3. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. And I was looking at this, so I was like, I wanted the plain acrylics, like put some artwork on it. I wanted the silent switches. Let's give that a shot. So the reds, prints and cuts. The adapter, it has the boot of the adapter, all comes with it. So I thought that was cool. But they are sold out. So I bet they had these at Evo. They probably sold. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Kicked the dog by accident. They probably had this at Evo. The okay, sweet white Zers, I love fast. Yeah, it is Korean stick or digital. Yes, that's a black body golden. Yeah, that black is legit. Golden Fanta with large ASI bat top. Nice. Wow. Hold on, I haven't changed. Yeah, the off check is random. Yep, pim your facts. It is super random, right? My VS1R build will use a gold Sanjux Killer Bees M7 with dyed purple buttons. Alright, let's Google this, because he's laying out some style here. He's got some Wu-Tang Killer Bees V7. Like, this is awesome. Alright, so let's establish our first fact. The first fact that will be in this build is an ASI. So Mitch is doing his ASI VS1R. So we're starting with this. Then he's going to use a gold Sandjux. Let's look at that. Where's the gold Sandjux? And then we get Killer Bees. Come on, I need Google. Moments like this, we need Google, right? I should go to Perplexity too, but we use Google. It's like when you use Bing. Sometimes you use Bing and you just get frustrated. Like, what is this stupid thing talking about? Wait a minute. Okay, I'll just look at the video. I'll just mute the video so I don't get caught up. There it is. Oh, this is the ASI team. Chen Chai. Who is this? He's got all the goods out here. Wow. I bet you. I think I've seen him before in the Discord. He's probably the owner of ASI. Let me subscribe to this channel to give him some support. Because I know this name. ASI. There it is, found it. Oh, there you go, new subscriber. There you go. But wow, look at all that. Okay, so you have all that with purple bad top and gold flaked carbon fiber mount plates. Woo, that is beautiful. I'll throw it on Twitter when I'm finished, but it'll be a week or two. So Mitch, again, I'm late to the chat, so bear with me. When you're building these out, so when I did models in like planes and cars, I am very impatient. Like I would put them together, done, and I had to paint it. I could not wait. So they would break on me. I couldn't be patient. What takes the longest? Is it just work in life? Is it wiring everything up? Is it a hassle? Because folks have been asking for the Mayflash F500 customization video. Fun fact: I just had some pieces break. I actually had the screws break, and I'm just a little upset about it. Oh, let me see if I can show this to you guys. So here was what was going on to begin with. I get this thing in, and everything was fine. I used it, it was fine. I did the review, no problems. So I figured, all right, look, let me switch out the buttons to these V2 switches. I'll show you. So that comes with these, right? These stock button tops here, right? Standard buttons. So I'm pulling off the connectors, boom, boom. I get to the last button, and this dumb thing breaks in half. You see that head right there? This is the clamp. It just broke in half right here at the edge of this cord. So I mean, I was so frustrated. I went ahead. This was like $6, so I ordered another wiring mount. Once it showed up, I realized I could have just spliced it, but anyway, right? So that happens, and the whole point was to take this apart and use these low profile buttons. And I don't have these description. I use the description. And underneath this thing, I'll show y'all. These are the cherry reds. These actually come from Duelpad, now I think about it. So I was looking around their site and I just saw these. I didn't give it a shot. And whoa, fun fact, I have 2 rings on here. Speaking of the devil, we were just talking about that osmosis. There you go. So I got 2 rings on this bad boy. But anyway. So yeah, it just fits right there in the spot. You don't have to unscrew anything, you just kind of like slap it in, right? So I got them all done. What was I saying? So yeah, I get it all done, and then I'm putting the case back together. I'm screwing it back on, and these dumb screws start breaking off at the heads. And they start snapping the heads off. And not just 1 or 2, all of them except for 1. So I need to go to the store, get new screws, and then I need to get pliers and like tweezers, and then spin all those screws out of the pliers. I'm a little upset with the F500 right now. But anyway, that when I make that video, I'm gonna warn people: when you customize your F500, do it all in one go, right? Like, get all your art, because I haven't done the art yet. Now I don't even know if I'm going to do art because I want to take it apart again. Get all your art, all those things together in your buttons before you take it apart, and just do it all in one go, and you'll be happy. And just take your time and go slow, because these things were super tight. Like, I was having to use needle nose pliers to like rip these dumb things off. Like, it was, anyway. I digress, but it was a little frustrating. All right, where are we at here? Okay, sort of. Give the Mayflash some love. It needs some spring. You need stronger, tighter spring returns. Okay, yeah. I probably should miss that thing again. I'm leverless now. I've converted. I've moved. What's the word for? I've elevated to the new form. As Dragon Ball, right? My kids are watching Dragon Ball, so like we've evolved to Super Saiyan. I don't know the word for it, but anyway, we should get you one with custom. That'd be nice. That'd be legit. Because I'm curious, the ASI box with they don't have ABC boxes, because that'd be legit. ASI with all this stuff, that'd be legit. Oh, they're sold out. Oh man, so I would definitely try it. Joystick or I would try it. Don't mind us, YouTube. We're just geeking out. Wow. Mitch Chen Chai is a good buddy. He's not directly affiliated with ASI, but champions their product. That's where I've seen him here in the US as well. That's where I've seen him. I've seen him in the Discord, because that name felt real familiar. What takes the longest in builds? Sourcing parts, honestly. Oh, okay. Oh, that, because in what I saw someone mention that ASI is like the Apple of the joysticks and things, right? And I can see that because the quality. The quality on this pad is no joke. Like, it's, it feels really, it doesn't creak or anything. The screws on here, you don't have to hold them, they come right out. Everything, it came with the foam already installed. So the foam on here is the same foam I have on my R, right? It has the wrist foam. It was funny, I didn't even notice until I started using it. Like, the foam was really nice. The PCB swap is legit. I have you can see here I have the new one on there, but yeah, only thing I would change the buttons. That's just my personal. Or like I also said, or just raise the acrylic top, like the Fightbox B1. Same buttons, they're just high. Like the top is higher, so they sit lower. So the Fightbox is actually the lowest. Fightbox is actually the nicest because it's like 1.5 quarters tall. So when you press, you activate so fast, right? Whereas this one, like, it's pretty tall. But this base is, everything just feels really well put together. I like what they did. So, Mitch, I'm sure you have one of those. You have to have an ASI LVL if you're at Evo. There's no way you got everything but the LVL, or like a ABC or a WSD. I'm sure you got one of them. Sourcing the parts, Mitch, do you sleeve your wiring as well? Oh, good question. After that, it's probably wiring if you're into custom wiring. Oh, so you do custom too. I do not sleeve. I generally cut wiring to fit and zip tie. Okay, my Mayflash zip ties, so that makes sense. What's tutorial file? I can find it for you. Where's the whole tutorial on how to clean up your wiring? Oh, nice. Victor Basim, what's going on, brother? Do you have Satong buttons on any of your hot pads? If so, are you able to remove them? Mine are on, so it feels impossible. Okay, so I heard about the Satongs. Let's bring it up on camera. Let's see if hopefully you're still here. I apologize if I missed, you drop out. Okay, so Satong button caps, because I saw this in the Discord, people talking about this, and I've never used these. The ones I use, I'll post in a second. The ones I have. Arcade button caps. Yeah, the crystals. Yep, I heard about these. I had it in my car, and then there was something cheaper, so I got the not cheaper quality, but cheaper in price, and I got the other ones instead. Of course, now you're gonna make me log on this stupid website. Uh-oh, this feels like fake. That's why you don't search live on camera, right? SGF monkey keycaps. Right here, boom. This is the same thing I just clicked on. Let's see if we just get pictures. I just want to see an image, to be honest. Okay, so these look like, that's Amazon. But if I remember right, they're taller, aren't they? I got the piano style ones. Okay, you got the piano style. Piano. Alright, let me do this. Let me use my other browser, and I'll find exactly what we're talking about, and I'll show it on this browser. 2 seconds. Satong, and I'm sure you got them from Aliexpress, right? Yep, smoother hit. But I don't know why Brave is giving me problems because I see it right here on my other browser. You got these. Oh, let me change my view so I can see what you see, so I can make sure you're seeing this. There we go. Yep, boom. So you probably got these, am I right? Pin in Discord. Oh, good. You send in Discord. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Go back, so I can see. No, the solid white and black ones. Okay, but yeah, it's here's blue. There's transparent. Of course, this thing's like searching live, right? The fun parts of Google. I'll pause here, but okay. So let's hear your questions. But do they look just like this? Because I don't want to bore people like as I'm googling. But it sounds like you got the same shape. Am I correct? Let's see. Maybe if I can do it really fast, because I do want to find what you're asking for. Let's do this. Let's do Satong piano white. Let's see if we give it to. Yeah, I put it's piano white. I don't know why Google's fighting me today. I apologize, my friend. I apologize. And I can't dig in the Discord fast enough to pull it up, Victor. But it sounds to me like okay. So let's talk about some tricks. All right. So let me change my view and I'll show you a trick that might help you. So, for example, when it comes to the M, we got the M here, right? These switches don't have any teeth to pull it out. So again, and when they're new, or like in your case, you just installed them, so they're technically new. You have your wire whisk here, right? Only use one side. You don't need both. So try your best to go down this way. And you're kind of just looking for it to scoop under, just like that. And once you get it, you just want to flap side to side, and you just start a little bit, just goes side to side, and you really just loosen the plastic grip, right? It should start loosening, pop, and it should pop right off. So I'm hoping that'll hide. Okay, let me copy it. Let me copy it. Let's see it, because I bet you that's where the headache is. Because when I did the M the first time, it was a nightmare. I couldn't figure it out because I thought I was gonna break it, but then I was like, once I did it, it kind of got it, and the stress went away. And I'm cheating because I've done so many more than you. I am cheating, right? Give me a second here. Come on, copy and paste. There we go. Boom, I think it's these. Yep, these. Found it. Boom, found it. Let's go here. This is what you're talking about. Why does my thing keep turning off? Like, stop pausing the audio, please. So let's see my options. Oh, I gotta change the view back. Yep, let's change the view. Boom, web view, boom. There it is. Okay, so you're talking about these. Yeah, these look, I think it's called, let's see, button cap it out, maybe too much friction to come out. Won't even come off the switch when I take, oh, wow. I was like stuck on the switch using R16. This is why I'm seeing Love Fight 6. Oh, so I think it caused the buttons to have full circle around the cross, where the standard ones just have the cross. Maybe too much friction to get out. Oh, okay. So you're really kind of saying the plus sign here. Here's my counter to your argument. What I'm, and correct Mitch and Osmosis, you guys, and anyone in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong too. Here's what I'm leaning towards. It sounds to me like the material that they made this out of, the plus sign is so thick in the middle that when you wedge it onto the switch plus sign, they just really wedge tight. So you're having a problem now trying to get it back off. And if it's that tight, whoa. That's interesting. It's an all the way works and we just can't seem to pull back off. I have never had that before, because I know what you're saying now. I'm changing my view. You're saying it looks like this. You're basically saying, you know, you took it out of whatever and now you have everything to, you know, in your hands, but when you go to pull them apart, this thing is wedged so tight into the switch it won't come out. I have never had that happen before. I've had them be tight for sure. I have had them be tight, but I've never had it so tight I couldn't get it out, because I know where you're coming from. Okay, what would I recommend? What would I recommend? And it's kind of hard getting a grip. You're probably having a problem catching a grip on both pieces to pop them off. And I have ring, that's why I popped off so fast. It rings. I feel for you. I feel for you. It's one of those things where there's really no magic to it, right? It's one of those things where you just have to wedge, because there's a hard top. Maybe you take a screwdriver, right? Or even a pin. Maybe you put a pin sideways and just like keep flexing, like put a pin, flex. Nah, I'm sure you already, I'm telling you this, you already did. I know you've done all this stuff. I'm sorry for you, Victor. Man, Victor's like, dang it, why did I do this, right? The ones that I use to kind of show you real quick. With these. Where's it at? So when you guys see my pads, this is really by no design or anything. I just happened to fall on these one day, and ironically, they happen to be the Duelpad brand. It really, yeah, like when I put them on the Hot 42s, I'm not trying to make a statement. It's just, ironically, was that vendor. So the colors that I buy now, they come from here, and these are 8-packs. No, this is, why are they 99 cents now? Oh no, did they go singles? Oh, I was yeah, 18 pieces. These are 18 pieces. Yes, exactly. So look, boom. So if you're brand new, you can get 18 of these things for 99 cents. This is what I'm buying. This is what I buy. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys cannot see. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me change my view. Change all the things. All right, there you go, bro. There you go, boom, 99 cents. So again, like I said, ironically, this happens to be the Duelpad brand, but when I buy my keycaps, this is what I buy. So what's so weird though is they say 20.2 millimeter, then they say 20, diameter, I'm sorry, because diameters are here, but the millimeters are there. Anyway, they're 22 are up top and your 25s are on the bottom, and they have 2 for each one. So clear, white and white, large and small, right? But when you look at the bundles, 18 pieces, so you get 18 of these keycaps for 99 cents. This is what I order. That's why I have so many. So I have the blacks, I have the reds, I have the whites, and I have the blues. And I have them in large and smalls. And again, I accept the fact it's going to take 2 weeks to get here, but I accept it. And then if you click on this little coupon button, they always like, boom, they always have different coupons for Aliexpress. Let me check the chat here. You bought lube too, because I think the butts may stretch. And the lube didn't work. Man, Victor is like dying over there. Victor's like, it's so, what's crazy is, oh man, Victor, I feel for you. I feel for you. And these are 65 cents. Is that for one? Oh, but they're smooth and they're also concave. Mine are like they're flat. So these are kind of like the Hot 42s. I see where you're coming from with this. So maybe that's why the Hot 42 is so pricey, because they're the smooth edge. Okay. I see what's going on here now with these pricings. Because I was wondering, I was like, how are these so affordable? And they are textured, but I mean, I'm sure the texture will wear off the more you play with it. They're flat, so they feel fine to me, but interesting. I do like that smooth factor that probably made you buy these, because they're smooth. Oh. Think it will fix buttons being a little stickier after getting new buttons. Gotcha. Okay, let me check the chat here real quick. Stop using the screws. ASI does. They do ABC on the VM6R layout. Oh my god, I want a VM6R ABC. Well, Mitch, another question. Can that VM6R ABC? Let's just do it together, because I want one larger butts. I don't want the smalls. ASI. Let's see if I can pull their website up. Man, Victor, hopefully they can get that for you. Chandra, I like the fact that you're always trying to find. I try, man, Chandra, because I know that feeling of, like, you know, you're just looking, you don't know what to do, and you end up in, like, what do they call it? My brain slows. I've been talking so much. It's analysis paralysis, where you just keep looking and looking, and that's where my videos, like, I'm trying to come with a format, because I need my views to come up, because I'm looking at other folks that do it, and their views are high, and their videos are more stylized. So it does take more work to do all that right, but I'm trying to find different ways where I can give you guys the same content and kind of mix it up. But anyway, my point I'm getting at is, I try to compare as much as I can for you guys, because I know that feeling of, I'm about to spend a bunch of money, and I'm scared, because what if I buy the wrong thing, and then I couldn't have, you know, I went out on the limb to get it, I can't save up again to buy the next one, it's going to take a long time. So I really appreciate you mentioning that, Chandra, because I really try to give you guys the best, you know, analysis I can. Where's that VM6R shop? Cases, stuffy case. You want the B30 version? B30. Okay, let's look at B30. So here's the V case. All right, this site looks different full screen. Okay, here's B1. Boom. B1 case. That's the legacy. Okay, so here we go. So you're looking at this case. Oh, nice. After looking at your picture, okay, let's go back to Mitch's pictures. Now we gotta, if we were gonna ball out, I like your black. That black and gold is legit. Because the white is nice. Because I saw black and silver one day, but that black and gold looks so nice. So I know when you come in here, you can kind of pick, well, everything's sold out, but if I was to come here, I guess it'd be black and gold. Where do I do the, oh, here you go, Iris WASD. Oh, so it comes like that already set up. Nice. And it's, so I wanted just like the T. These look a little more slanted. I wonder how that's going. The Hot 42 looks like it's a more level, I wonder. Yeah, it was so much easier and cheaper. I'm impressed. They're perfect entry paths to get to the fight scene facts. This is, and Mitch, so you have one of these. Wow, this is really nice. This is really nice. Because I would get rid of this R3 button and move it up top. Get rid of that TP button. I don't need that. I would keep the L3, R3 on the top. I would get, you know, have my my true switches. Ooh, that's legit. That's legit. Wow. And all big buttons, like no smalls. All big. Make sure they're nice and spaced out. And then, okay, then I would wire it up. Here's your wiring. I see what you're saying. That would wire it up. Which doesn't scare me. That'd be cool. And everyone's got their stuff. Wow. VM6R not be going, whoops, my fault. He's like, you look at the wrong thing. Give me a second. Let me. VM6R. VM6R. VM6R B30. Is that what? Yep, B30. Boom, that's the one. So, and my other advice still would be, what time is it? Oh my, this is 15 minutes. I would say also, if they made this ergonomic, if they spaced your hand over, that'd be legit. But just to look at this, is nice. Oh, so it's got the small buttons here and the large is here. So as long as I got the large, I'm happy. Wow. I see. Oh, you can do black, gold, black, silver. Oops, too fast. Okay. Wow, that's nice. Oh, and you just, wow, you build it all out. Look at all these choices. Oh, it's on pre-order. Okay, nice. VM6R. Yep, I want a VM6R. I can't afford it right now, but I want a VM6R with the 30mm buttons all across. With no TP, just L3 R3. Yep. I mean, if it had, I would just take it out. It's not a big deal. I'm sure they sell plugs, so I'm not really worried about it. Wow, that's legit. Noir layout is more traditional to Tekken, which is the curved that you see. Mitch is educating all of us. He's like, let me share with you all the Noir layout. It's French, right? That's legit. Wow. Give me a second. My phone's done. Plug this to charger so I can hear. Wow, I like that. Wow. And the ability to cut, so I guess so the body would be black, I mean, as you're talking about, and the lolly color. Why it's asking me a lot if I'm doing WAS? Where's the lolly? Oh, that's this probably, I guess, the lolly? Gold or silver. Is the lolly the handle or the base? Oh, hello, you're on ASI, you don't need to think. They show you right here on the top. And I would make this bigger, guys, but I have to make it small for it to show up on the stream. But I want silver or gold. Does the gold chip? Like, I don't want it to chip and look cheap. I don't want that. What's ASI? Of course it won't chip. Like, what am I thinking? Because that silver is legit. Nah, if you're going this far, you gotta ball out, right? So we're going gold. Laser marking, yes, I do. I want. Let's see if I can fit. What can I fit on here? 694. So it doesn't fit. Well, I'll take off the E. What about the Arsenal? The ASIndo. Boom! Arsenal fits. Okay, that's good enough. And then case engraving? Yes, I do. There we go. Now we can put case handle engraving. Who would not do this? Of course I want to engrave my handle. I'm a boss. So Dr. Jones 694, and then I'll put a couple spaces in here. The space Arsenal. And for those that wonder why there's no E in Arsenal, when I made this name years ago, I didn't know there's a British soccer team called the Arsenal. And when Xbox was like, nope, name in use, so I had to like take the E off, and then it took it. It's like, okay, fine, there you go, right? Want to build complete controller? No, just wait. Yes, complete. What does this mean? Took a few days to build your own controller, depending on. I'll build my own. I'm a boss. I can do it myself. Well, after that Mayflash incident, no, I'll build it myself. I'll build it myself. Screw it. Wow. So what's the price? What did it come out to? It's still $210. Wow, that's not bad. Oh, and I get it. You could buy just the case, because I'm thinking to myself, I wouldn't want these switches. I would want these low profiles. So I can buy this and install my own low profile switches in this thing. Why is the 24 more than the 30s? The 30 is bigger. That's weird to me. And Mitch can clarify that. Which biggest takeaway from Evo is that Comba is entering the leverless. See, yeah, that Sapphire. For folks who didn't see the Sapphire, this thing right here. I'm probably spelling this wrong, so I'm typing as I'm like on live. It's kind of tough. I think it's 2 P's. Leverless. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, let's pull it up over here. Give me a second. Combo. There it is on the homepage. Why bother? Just go straight to the homepage, right? Go straight to the source. Boom. Okay, can y'all see that yet? There it goes, boom. This thing looks legit. Go back. And what I like is the adjustable button heights. Wait, I thought I just saw it. Where'd it go? Press releases, maybe. Of course. Oh, you guys can see what I'm looking at. I apologize. Let me just Google it and I'll show it to y'all over there. Combo Sapphire. So I switched to the Hot 42. John, so what did I have let me read your chat. Okay, let me check the chat. I'm not. I convinced my homeboy to buy the LVL 13 Evo, but I'll buy a WAS drop and mod or convert to my VM6R to ABC before I purchase. That VM6R, I like that thing, Mitch. Let me catch up in the chat. And okay. I just paid $140 for buttons. Dang! For buttons? How many buttons did you order, Mitch? Wow. Well, wait, you have a bunch of pads. That's not bad. And for you, I know you're buying the best, so I don't have any judgment. Because when I go to arcades, I see the way kids beat up these buttons. I know your buttons are going to last forever, so you're actually doing the right thing. So, yeah. Chalmers, let's see. I like the fact that you're always, yep, thank you. John said something else. I missed it. Where'd it go? So I just saw it a second ago. There you go. I have the ASI WSD set up on one of my fight. Oh, nice. But I couldn't KBD because of SOCD. Okay, I'm glad you mentioned this. So, are ASI's VM6Rs, are they running GP2040? Because the ASI LVL is GP2040. I couldn't press hold and back down. Interesting, Chandra. What the heck? So I switched to the Hot 42. There was no option for me. What? I did get the play adjustable throw buttons as well. I did get the. Oh, you play with adjustable throw buttons. What? He said they're buttons. It was a Razer Panther Evo fight stick. Interesting. Let's see here. So, Dr. Jones, any alternatives to UGREEN cable to connect for a hot? Osmosis, Mitch, Chanra, can you guys let me? Okay, I'm gonna do this. And your name, I'm assuming that's Arabic, so I can't see the translation. So I can't pronounce your name. So we're just gonna talk, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show, because I want to pull up the Sapphire in just a second. But before I do that, I want to show you this cable. And the reason I'm going to show you the cable is this will give you a clue of, well, not the brand doesn't matter. So what I'm really going to show you is 2 seconds here. And like I said, Mitch, everyone in the chat will be able to help you make sense of what I'm about to say. Okay, so the reason I use this cable is I had already used UGREENs for my phones to begin with, and I use it for like my different, like when I do Android development, when I push to devices, some cables that come out the box are just trash, right? So with this cable, the biggest thing I was caring about was this part. I wanted a 3.0 cable. That was my first concern, and I also wanted the 5 gig throughput. And considering it was $10, and you can get in different sizes. That's why it's there. So when you're looking at the stuff in my description, what I have, you are more than welcome to buy what you want. I'm really just showing you, like, here's what I use. Is it the best? I have no clue. Just for me, it works. I don't. And sometimes, you know, you go down the rabbit hole and you buy something, and then like months go by. This has been like 3 or 4 months since I bought those cables. I don't remember why I picked this brand, except for the only reason I could think of was a sale. It was probably on. I trust UGREEN for one. And then maybe it was on sale when I bought it. I don't know, but I trust UGREEN. and I've never had a problem. But that's, I'm rambling. But yeah, because the cables that come with these controllers, the price you pay, they have been known to come with cheaper controllers. I heard folks saying, "Hey, my thing's not working." They switch cables, and then the issues go away. So I've never had, knock on fake wood, I've never had an issue with my braided cables from UGREEN having any problems. And I'm switching these things out all the time. You guys see me. This cable here has been, you can't see the desk. It's been swapped out on stream. How many times it works? So again, I can't read your name because it's in Arabic, but whatever cable you can find, it's not existing. Wait, did we talk on Discord? And again, type your name if you speak English. If you can sound it out, write it out in English. You're probably using Google Translate if you're in Iraq. But anyway, if you have these specs, you should, with any cable with these type of specs, you should be fine. Okay, yeah, baby, okay, I thought so. What was your name? Ismail. Is it Ismail? Yeah, Ismail Muhammad. Yeah, Ismail. So okay, so to answer that question, yeah, whatever cable that matches these specs, you'll be fine. And like I said, if you folks in the chat will kind of tell you, and also in the Hot 4G Discord, they will give you more info as well. But and there's probably suggestions on what to buy. But given where you're at, 'cause we talked about your shipping costs. Given where you're at, that's the best advice I can give you. Because I'm not in Iraq, so I don't know what other brands they sell there. But as long as you find the right spec, you should be fine. Yeah, man. I'm glad you joined in too. Nice. Let me check the chat. There was an option. I did play with adjustable throw buttons. It was Razor. Wow. 22 crown, 202 buttons, and some loose wires. Dang, so if I order this, I need to go fund me for this ASI. I want one of these lavish ASI ABC pads now with the large buds all across. Wow, and I want these micro switches inside so I can swap them out. Now I'm like, wow, that's legit. Well, I have super chats, but doesn't YouTube take like 40% when you super chat? That sucks. I need to open a Patreon. That's what I need to do. C. Merrick, what's going on, brother? Have you swapped out any buttons in your F5? Yes, I have. We actually just talked about it, and I'll show you the incident that took place, and I will give you full advice. Okay, so let me. Two things. First, let me show you guys the buttons that I purchased, and these are. I didn't buy these for any particular reason, besides the fact that I had seen them in this store. I just gave them a shot. I was looking at the Punk Works. There was so many different things I was looking at, but I just went with these, right? Give me 2 seconds. Let me get the link. And it kind of just happens that this brand in particular, it's the Duelpad brand. I feel like I'm like over promoting the brand because I don't, they sell a good product, but it's not in any reason that I'm using their buttons. It just happened to be, it worked out that way. Let me change my view so you can see. So here's the buttons that I have. I'm using right now, and again, these could be good, they could be trash, I don't know, but they've been working so far. And boom, they're 99 cents for one piece per button. So $1 a button, and they come in the large and small size. So this one in particular is two colors. Here's the white, small, black, big. So, you know what I'm saying? You get black and white in particular. But what I wanted for myself was, I wanted the ability to take these apart and replace these with ghost switches. And that's exactly what I did. I took my Mayflash. I actually did it live on stream last week. I took them out and put the ghost switches on them. Yep, so that was that. So now let me change my view. And here's the concern I'm going to warn you about, right? So, okay. Here's the switch, and now it's exposed right now. But you can just push the little button on the bottom with a pin, and it'll pop right out, right? And the top pops off. These are standard keycaps, all the things. If you decide to upgrade your Mayflash F500, do it all in one go. Do your art, do your buttons, do your wiring, do everything in one go, because this happened to me. This button right here is the one that came inside. That's the end of one of the cords. One of these heads snapped in half, and it was the last button. I mean, I sat there, popped on, boom, boom, all 15 buttons. I get to number 16, I was like, oh, I'm almost done. I'm yanking on the things. All of them were hard, and that's the thing too. All of them were hard to get off. I don't know why they're so tight, but they were hard to get off. So they got it off. The last one pops in half, and I wasn't bending. I pulled straight, and it just broke in half. So I had $6 to order another one of these little harnesses. But what I'm warning you is, you can do it. Don't stress. You can get it done. Just now I don't want to add art to my pack because I'm scared. Because here's the other part. When I was putting it back together for the second time, right? Because I put it back together to test it, and I took it back apart to fix when this showed up in the mail. So I'm putting it back together again. All the screw heads start snapping in half when I screwed it back in. Look at that, that's chopped in half. It's like the torque, like it was just going, and then like it just starts spinning real fast, and I'm like, oh my god, it spun itself off. These are cheap screws. So yes, it can be done. It's super easy to do. These just snapped right in, boom, like just like the other ones snap right off. Where'd the button go? I put it down somewhere. These just snap in. It was easy, but yeah, so that's why you haven't seen a video of me customizing. One, I've been busy with so many reviews, but that's in my backlog. But the warning I'm going to have in that video is do everything in one go, because I'm worried that, you know, if you take it apart too many times, the Mayflash screws are cheap. They're going to break. Everything else is nice about it, but those screws in there are cheap. Back to what we were talking about. We were talking about the ASIndo. Yeah, also I'm still with that. If you swap out, especially the move, I've heard it can be rough on your. Considering Saimitsu, but I've heard it can be rough on your fingers, especially with the movement buttons. What do you think? I've never tried the Saimitsu buttons. Let's see, but I will say when I swapped it out for these, I would imagine anything besides the stock. Because once I started going more down the rabbit hole, I started learning that the Mayflash, their sales point is, look, we're selling you an affordable box that you can customize to whatever you want to be. And then I was like, oh, now I see what's going on here. So what it comes with, once I swapped them out, I was like, oh yeah, those are trash. Because once I swapped it, they were so much better. And if you were going to spend this much on buttons, again, I don't know the brand, so I could be ignorant when I say this, but I know Kwamba has so many good buttons. These ones that I purchased, they were just cheaper than the other ones. I don't know how long they're going to last, but they work so far, so I'm not stressing about it. They feel like what I'm used to. That's what I was looking for. I'm used to low profile ghost switches and wind engines. That's why I bought that. So yeah, man, these look really nice. So this is what you're used to. I think you'll like it, but I haven't tried them yet. You use whatever board you want in them. I have the Brook 5 PS5 Plus in white and the 2040 in black. Oh, nice. Is there custom scripts? Oh, they're talking shit. I already own a Hot 42 T16 R16, so no more sticks for me. Chalmers said, I already own a Hot 42 T16 and R16, so no more stick for me. I switched the lever. Oh yeah, facts. I agree. It's not exist in Iraq. Those cables don't exist in Iraq. Oh, UGREEN doesn't. Yeah, just any brand is fine. I think it is. Yeah, because his name is Ismail. Ismail Ahmed. Yeah, Miss Ismail Ahmed. Yeah. Dang, Gabe can read Arabic. That's what's up. Nice. Because maybe I was saying wrong, but yeah. Charm Razor Panther PCB does not have SD, requires an extra mod. Here's why. Oh, so I'm seeing Mitch's comment with the Chalmer. The Razor Panthera PCB does not have SOCD. It requires extra mod. Oh, so it's one of those things where it didn't exist. So you have to like modify it to add it in there. That's interesting. It's one of things. You know me. Yes, the same. Yeah. Saying I've been considering so many options. Yeah. See, Merrick. There's a lot of options, and you know, just get everything at one time, and then when you take it apart, you'll be set. Because when I put it back together the first time, I had no issues. The second time was fun. I think I did it 2 or 3 times, but you don't want to take that box apart with those screws that many times. If you buy better screws, you can take them apart as much as you want. But the stock mounting screws, they're cheap, and I need to warn you about that. See, just follow Mitch. Yeah, Mitch knows. Mitch is on it. See, Merritt. Well, I have these. Yes, they do, and they one or two kind of wedged in there, but all in all, they all fit flush. I didn't have any issues. The one I popped back out, put it back in, but I mean, I did 16 of them, right? So all in all, I've been using them since that day. Actually, I think I played Striving last Tuesday or last Sunday. I streamed live with it, for a while. So yeah, for sure. On X, Mixmaster Mitch, I gotta find you. Yeah, I gotta find you on Twitch, on Twitter. And I'm going to eat and talk at the same. Oh wait! Plug my controller. Whoops. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. I missed by like 30 seconds. Like 10 seconds. I just missed it. All right, no big deal. That's perfect. Okay, so yeah, I need to follow Mitch real quick. I'll find you, Mitch. I'm also on ASI Discord. Yep, definitely see Mitch on Discord. I have to eat. I'll still in PJs. I need to. C-Mary should definitely use delicate pliers. I don't know. So C-Mary, I don't know if it's the pliers is the issue. It's more one of those things where, because when I put it back the first time, I was not delicate. You know, I've never been really. It appears. Here's the thing about the F500. I would say the thing is so beefy that you would assume it could take a beating, right? This is like a weird thing to say, but so when I was doing all this, not once did I say to myself, I better be delicate, I better like be nice to this thing, I don't want to break it. It never even crossed my mind, right? So when the screw started snapping, it was more of a shock of like, what in the world is going on here? You know, because I'd never experienced that before. Yes, I'll make sure I make all the. Yeah, just get it all done. And once you do that way, you're gonna be happy. And I'm kind of like torn because I actually was thinking about artwork for that box, and now I only have one screw in it. So I'm like, I'm nervous to like touch that dumb thing now. I'm kind of upset. Oh, let me change my view. Because the box, it's like I got everything I needed for it. Everything's working. This is the tournament. Let's do a tournament. Let's do the tournament. Here we go. Oh, that's not a good move. Right, let's try to win this outfit real fast. Okay, he wins that. I ducked. Oh, that's Steve. I thought it was blind. I broke that throw. Oh, he did a down punch. And I'm gonna say your name wrong. Ismail, I didn't forget about you. Give me a second. Wrong counter. This mighty ruler's having a field day with me because I haven't warmed up yet. He's like, wow, this guy's really easy. I'm playing like a scrub. I need to warm up. I haven't even eaten lunch either. I need to warm up. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here, sir. You've been taking advantage of it. I mean, you know it too. What? Got him. That was close. That was close. That was luck. That was pure luck. That was pure luck. Oh, my hands are off. My hands are off. Oh, he still gets the finish? Give me the move. There it is. There it is. There it is. One more, baby. One more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Got him. I ducked. What? What? How did that knock me down? I have not warmed up. He is so lucky. Deef, whatever your name is, you are so lucky. You are so lucky. Oh, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. You're lucky I've warmed up. I would have had you in the bag. Okay. That still was fun though. Alright, let's go back to the chat. That was fun. That was fun. I didn't warm up. That was all me. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? So we're looking at buttons. Let me check what's going on in the chat here. I'm looking like a scrub right now. He is so lucky. I know he's gonna brag. Oh my god! I just beat a Raijin! Let's see. I might just. I have to take a screenshot for the properties that you have marked, so I can show you the alternative on Discord later. So here, do this. In the Discord for Hot 42, there's a link in the description. Join that Discord. Somebody has probably already answered that question because I don't want to tell you the wrong properties for the cords you need. My thought is any USB C cable with data. Like, don't worry about charging. You want data. That's what I cared about. And I'm like refreshing my mind here. Was it Ismail? Yeah, Ismail. Yeah, and that will get what you're asking for. Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Quama's roughly the same price ballpark. I'm interested in the Gravity KSs. Yep. I was looking at the Gravity KSs and they had the new one. Is the Gravity something? The ones that are adjustable. They just announced those at Evo. Oh, I forgot the name of it. There's a KS and it was like a S something. Because these I think are silent. These are like really smooth and silent. But they had a brand new one that is adjustable if I remember right. But anyway, yeah. Comes with those get is only at kindergarten level. It takes me a while to sound it out. Yeah, I hear that. I hear Arabic. Essentially, and if there's more terms to it, forgive me. But essentially, Arabic and the East Asian languages, languages like Mandarin, Cantonese, the way they're written, kanji, katakana, hiragana, like all those different things, and the way the inflection in your voice can change things up. With Arabic, I hear it's a language you really got to spend a lot of time with to learn. It can be a little challenging, but I hear it's cool. But when I hear it spoken, it's really cool. Like I won't get into Arabic girls that speak the language, but anyway, it's really nice to hear. It's a pretty language. Yeah, F500 feels like a tank exactly. It feels like a tank. Looks like Focus Attack sells replacement screws. I might do that. I'm torn because at this point I just need to get the screws out. So you're right, I might go to Focus Attack and just do that. You're right. I'll probably order the art buttons and set of screws all together from them. No problem, Steve Merrick. Yeah, just look around, figure out what you like, get you set. And listen to Mitch. Mitch is spot on because Mitch is definitely big in the space. I see his comment to you. Definitely take on his advice too. He says here, the Gravity KS are my favorite buttons that function and sound. They're pretty muted and sounds like a beating on a hollow drum. But if you're fine with that, you're good. If you want clicky, then Crown 202s are my second favorite. The reason I'm using Crowns for my newest builds because they are screw-ins and have better color options. Oh, I've seen the screws. I definitely want either low profiles or mechanical. I'm fine with both. I just want the button to be low and easy to activate. I don't want to deal with all this heavy mashing because it wears my fingers out. I'm pretty sure I want the screw-ins as well. Blah, blah, blah. I watched the Crown 202s the other day. Good fit for me. Gravity KT button. KT. There it is. I knew it was Gravity something. Some good call. Code. Gravity KT buttons. KS, KT. I don't understand why Brave Searches doesn't really... Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 75. There you go, Gravity KT is right there. Well,
alright, setting upstairs to 75 degrees.
This was exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, here we go. This is exactly where I want it to be. The Sapphire is right here. Boom. So we'll come back to the Sapphire in 2 seconds. So the first video here is the new KT buttons. Lots of colors, that's cool. And I'm so curious how this light, heavy, medium. Well, Mitch said he tried them. He said they feel like buttons. So I was thinking, oh, put it in light mode probably. Oh, because it doesn't really change the height. I'm confused. I thought it was lowering the activation point. And then here's the new Sapphire. This thing. Mitch, how much do you think this Sapphire is going to cost? I'm thinking it's going to be $3.99, maybe $4.99. With the new, oh, it has the KT buttons built in. It looks like, yeah. And I do like that. I like the cable lock. I was thinking the other day, I was like, I would love to make a Hot 42 cable lock, but I don't know how to. I need to sit and think about how to print something like that. I wouldn't even know where to start. But yeah, this thing right here is a beast. And the lift up to swap things out, like this is gonna be nice. It's got a lot of buttons, but it's gonna be really nice. Yeah, that is. Yeah, this thing looks really legit. You're thinking 250? That's lower than I thought you would say. Because, and here's what I'm thinking. Because the rate. Well, okay, wait. You saw it. Was it as big as the Razor, or was it big? Because you know, I mean, everything looks big on camera. So this picture, it looks like it's bigger than the Razor. Yeah, 250 is actually kind of. I mean, 250 is actually a reasonable price. I'm surprised. They told me they were trying to undercut Razor based off of that is why I made this. That is a very good point, Mitch. Wow. If they came in, well, okay, so that's all right. That's all right, guys. We're gonna pick Mitch's brain here. So let's think about this. So the Hot 42M Plus is the Razor's closest competitor. The ASI LVL, no, that's more in line with the T's. It's acrylic. Okay, so in the metal build, is the Sapphire metal? Does it even say metal build? How do I tell YouTube to loop? Playback speed, quality, ambient. I want this thing to just keep looping the video, like at least 3 times. Just loop the stupid thing. Patent pending features. Interesting. That part I missed. DIY faceplate. And it says faceplate. DIY faceplate art. This thing looks so prototypey. Because not even prototype. It's so like video, right? Like here's a model, 3D model-ish that it's hard to determine. Because I saw that faceplate and I was trying to make sense of like, what do they mean faceplate when it's obviously a solid top. Steam America, cheapest level of this with PS5 support out the box by about $30. Sounds like they want to hit Razor pretty good. Facts, Mary. Close. No, they were pretty tight-lipped on specifics at the booth. Okay, interesting. Because even looking at this, so let's talk about like Hot 42. When they were prototyping, getting their M Plus out, that was a good 3 or 4 months. Like anyone that was in the Discord back then, because I was in there, I've been in since January maybe, right? But heavy February, March, and I could be wrong because my memory's slipping me right now, but I could have sworn they were talking about the M Plus since like maybe February, March, and it didn't come out till maybe June, like May or June, something like that. So it's roughly March, April, May, June, so roughly 3 to 4 months. So if they're just showing us the visual now, if they've had this video, we'll say they got this video done in June, so that's July, August, September, October. So it seems like they're definitely trying to hit the holidays with this box, if they can hit that mark, because it sounds like for them, Hot 42 I imagine does like batch. They probably do bulk ordering where they do like so many hundred and they stop until they sell out, I would think. Whereas Quamba, they would probably make like a ton. I don't know, I'm just rambling. I don't know. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, Mitch, send it to me. Thank you. Yeah, let me check Discord. I'll check your picture out. Oh, wow. He's got Mitch is like our spy and our report journalist out in the streets, boy. He's got everything. I feel like I'm back on the East Coast. I got a guy, he told me. Yeah, I was talking to the guy the other day, he says, da. Okay, so that's the first one. The bottom's chopped off, so wait, that's the zoom. Let me grab the second picture. There we go, perfect. Second picture's nice. Cold Venom's like, quit talking, show me the pictures. Okay, so let me check my view. Hopefully that comes in clear. Can y'all see that? Here we go. Looks like the sapphire we're using. Exactly. Yep, Mitch, I saw that too. When I saw the adjustable and then I saw the KT buttons, it's like, oh, so using KTs. So then my next question is, how big is this case? And how heavy is it going to be? Because I think because the ASI LVO is pretty tall. Well, the Fightbox B1 is my tallest acrylic. The ASI is next. And then I start heading to box territory. So if these are using buttons, this might be the size of a Fightbox. Just to fit the wiring. Or maybe like roughly that size. I'm now back in the chat. Legendary Trini, what's up, Trini? What is that? So Trini, we're talking about, we had a field reporter in the streets and he got the scoop on everything. Mitch was at Evo. I think you were there too, Trini, but he was at Evo and he brought back photos of the new Quamba. So let's go back and show y'all real quick. So what we're looking at is this. All right, so hold on. First thing is this. This is the new pad from Quamba. Now wait, why are the buttons changing colors there? So you can change your faceplate, swap out the buttons. Okay. Oh, no. Look at this. That is the standard. Down, up, left, right. You can move it over. Boom. They moved it over. Wow. So, I mean, well, why am I wowing right now? We could readjust it now. I never thought about that. Wait a minute, my T16. Well, I don't need to. No. The R16. No, because the buttons are different. Anyway. So you can adjust. Okay, so it does Aero Style 2. The buttons, I'll show you, are the KT buttons. I like that because I want mine low profile. That's going to be awesome. I'm starting a Patreon. I need to go fund me. I like the lockable cable, so I hope Hot 42 comes up with some solution for that. I hope Hot 42 and ASI come with a solution for that, and Duelpad too, because the Duelpad's really sharp. this thing here, memory foam rest. Yes, I like luxuriousness. So it has the taller switches in it, right? So it's got the box, the bigger switch. I can't think of the word, but you understand what I'm saying. The mechanical switches. What do we have in here? The plastic. It's probably plastic. The plastic can pop off, and then you could put a memory foam, which comes off the ASL now. So I like that. So for it to have a pad like that, it is going to be fairly small. It's going to be about the size of the razor. Wow. So then the buttons inside are these buttons here. So here's all the KT. These are, we'll get a good look at the buttons. These are standard size buttons with standard ends. They're not bent ends. Those are straight down. So this box needs to accommodate the size of those buttons and accommodate the size of the wiring. Because the buttons I have are bent. Like they're low profile. So I do like that. I like that light to make it low. And the colors, I'm probably gonna go black on black or black on red. What colors do we have here? We got all these colors over here. Okay. Gravity KTs. Wow. And then Mitch, like I said, so Mitch was there and he was at the booth. So here's a picture. And then when you go below, here's the actual device in the case. So your standard layout, they have an L3 on the bottom, and then an R3, and they have a bunch of extra buttons there. And I saw, oh, these are the keycaps. So you can carry extra keycaps in large or small. So that must mean that you can swap all these buttons out from 24mm to 30mm. Because if I can make this 30mm, that'd be legit. And I do like the middle spacing. I like it spaced out. So you can make this ergonomic. Because I would definitely put this one as my left up. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but the bottom left button and the top 3 would be my directionals, and I would have everything else on the right. All right, I gotta start putting $10 a check away, or $20 a check away. I need a Patreon. I need to GoFundMe. Let's check the chat. Mitch, did you touch the Quambo Sapphire? How heavy is it? Is the Sapphire like the snack box where the buttons are laid out on the PCB, or more like OG Hitbox F100? Good question, Merrick. Good question. Now the only one they had at Evo was in a case. Yeah, I figured. See, Merrick, considering the depth of the controllers, it's like a large PCB. Okay. That's what I'm assuming based on thickness. How the heck are those buttons going to fit? That's exactly what I thought. And wonder which other buttons may fit. Facts. Probably other low profile. Likely use the mechanical switches, but with a unique mold to simulate the KT buttons. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Just saying to myself, what I gotta start putting away for this month. Yep. Definitely gonna start putting. If you make sandwiches and just eat ramen twice a week for lunch, that's easy $20 a week. And then by before October gets here, you have $200 saved up to get $300 because you're gonna buy accessories. You need about $350. Cause those stock buttons are gonna have to go. You know how they do. They give you the stock buttons, and they you know you're gonna upgrade. So I need to upgrade. So that'd be like $400. $400. Okay. Wow. Mitch, at first I thought maybe they're finally doing low profile buttons, but now I'm assuming that's not. So Mitch, all right. Mitch is our resident expert today. You're gonna answer questions. I'm curious. With all your experience, you have some really good feedback. With the HOF 42 coming out with the low profile, on one hand, I know there are less button options because I've ordered the button sampler for the mechanical, I ordered the button sampler for the V1s, and I do not like V1s. And then when I try to get a sample for V2s, I figured out I pretty much own all the V2s. There's not a lot of options for V2 switches at this point. The mechanical ones, like I said, on the Fightbox B1, they work fine because they're so low, they work just fine. The ASI, they're taller, so it's a different experience, right? I can't play that as long because they're so tall. Why don't vendors use the low profile? Is it because again, I understand there are so many variations of that mechanical switch, the taller ones. Is that why they use the box style? I may go on a diet until I get this trendy facts. Very so special Chrome made KT clone, specifically fitting the Sapphire. Oh, I see what you're going, Merrick. That's true. I sure hope to replace their easy secure. That's a good point. Let's appreciate the fact that they're doing a wrist rest. I do love that wrist rest. That's a huge factor. So this is on Restream. I need to try out StreamYard next. That way I can bring you guys in. We just talk legit and just like get people's feedback. As long as you guys don't cuss, because YouTube's not looking too kindly on cussing, but I trust you guys would, be cool about it. We could just talk. That'd be real legit. I've been meaning to try that out, but a stream like this, I wanted to go with something that worked. So next time I do a experimental stream, I'll try out StreamYard to see if there's any issues. Because when I first started using Restream, Twitch was or YouTube was 20 seconds behind. That stream was horrendous. I was having such a hard time. But now it seems to have smoothed out, which is really good. For the most part, when I talk, you guys can hear me, so that's good. Yeah, I like that wrist rest too. That looks really cool. And I need to get Kitsune too. So those are the two I need to get. Well, there's three now. So the ASI. God dang it. Okay, let's get our Christmas wish list together. So the ASI Razer Kitsune. So this is $299. So this is definitely on the Christmas wish list. I think they do. I think they have like an Amazon. I can make like an Amazon wish list, and then like I gotta start getting some friends from like Saudi Arabia, because I hear they are just, or was it Dubai? They're just balling on money. Wait, I'm not flying over there doing any crazy nonsense. Let's pause there, right? Let me correct myself. This is just strictly to support the community and making content to keep everyone informed, not for me flying around like some type of weird. Because we've all heard the stories that happen to girls that go to Dubai, come back loaded with cash. They did not do it for the easy. Anyway, let's move on. So the Razer Kitsune is on the list. The ASI LVL is on the list, right? Or the not LVL. I have that one. The where'd it go? Here it is. The VM6R, but not the 24, the 30 button layout. That's definitely on the Christmas list, right? Where'd it go? I had it up here. And then now the Sapphire, the combo. I have to figure that out. Is the 30 button? No, this is the 24. What happened to my 30 button pre-order? That I made. It disappeared. That sucks. Let's see here. The rest looks like the most good to keep. Let me check the chat. Sorry, it's very interesting. Let's appreciate the fact that they're doing wrist rest facts. I can hop on voice and talk in the early. Oh, we could do that on Mitch. Let's do this on Discord, because I can talk to you on Discord on the PlayStation. How are we gonna do this? I will. On my PC, I'll talk to you on my headphones, but I'll put the audio through the PlayStation so everyone else. I need to open it. People have been telling me, I think everyone's been telling me, start a Discord channel, so we can just talk on the voice chat. I can put it right here on stream. Alright, I'm ready to open. Hold on. Let me get a pencil. I'm gonna write this right down. Make a Discord. I need to make a new email account, and then I'll make a Discord server. Because this is exactly what we need it for. For situations like, even when I was trying to do this giveaway, I could have brought Gabe, It's Me Gabe. I could have brought everyone in to help me figure out how to do the giveaway and what to do. Because it took a while. I wasn't dragging my feet. It's just, it's a lot to. This is my day job, so it's a lot to put together the right way, Because one point someone brought it was make sure I say I can't send it around the world. Because that was the thing I almost forgot. That would have been a huge factor. I would have been in trouble. All right, so let me get in Discord, Mitch, and let's see. I have my start a voice call, but did I just call you? Alright, so I just messaged you in Discord, and I'll start a voice call. But I can't hear. Where's my audio at? Well, it looks like Discord's not detecting input from your mic. Visit settings, okay. Input device is my headphones. Output is my headphones. Can you hear me now? Oh, perfect. Okay, let me try to increase my volume. I apologize. I'm a rookie at all this. So give me a second. Okay, so I'm going to stop that. And then I'm going to go on the PlayStation. So give me a second here. Back. Okay. I'm going to change the view. Alright, so. And I'm going perfect. Now let's go to Discord on PlayStation. See if I can join both. Okay, how did I do this last time? I went to chat with folks. So Gamebase, Discord, direct voice chats. Join. Your mic is muted. Good. So I'm muted here. Okay, so I don't hear them. You probably can you still hear me or no? Oh, it moved the audio over. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to... Let's do this. Okay, so I unmute myself. Perfect. So now, let me grab my headphones. Okay, Mitch, can you hear me now? Oh, now I can't hear him. Let me turn this volume up. Let's see if I turn your volume up if that works. Yeah, I apologize. I appreciate you, Mitch, like even give me a chance to figure this out. So I apologize, man. Because I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I cannot hear you on the PlayStation. I hear the game audio, but why is that? What was that? Oh, you okay? You can hear me. I just can't hear you. Yep. Okay. Mitch, I'm gonna do another trick. I got one more trick, and this is I'm gonna invite you to a server that some guys I play with have. And they have 2 rooms. Because I think everyone will really appreciate just to hear directly from you rather than... Add person, boom, got it. Show member list, add, invite people. There it is. Boom, found you. And these are all like Tekken folks. Okay, so now you're here. I'm gonna go to Tekken chat 2. So I'm gonna leave our chat. There, Tekken chat 2, join, and hopefully the audio from the PlayStation comes through. Yeah, you're probably talking and we can't hear. The PlayStation's not passing your audio. I don't know why. So yeah, I apologize, guys. I want to get Mitch on here. Get our field reporter live, right? Get Mitch live on stream. I will figure this out next time. So here, let me just jump in here, Mitch. I'll just talk to you on Discord. Okay, can you hear me now? No, yeah, it's dead. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now I can hear you. So let me try one more time to add you on the PlayStation because I can hear you now. Count to 10 real quick. Boom, we can hear you. We can hear you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shout out to Mitch for his patience. I'm gonna try to turn your volume up. I'm gonna go out the game. So see if that's more quiet. Okay, Mitch, I think we can hear you now. Yeah, it went away. I heard you now. I don't hear you anymore. Okay. I apologize to everyone in the chat. I apologize, everybody. And Mitch, thank you for your patience, man. I really, really appreciate it. I was trying to get this going. I see my ring moving, but I don't see I see you talking, so your ring is moving. And I heard you, but now I don't hear you anymore. I'm probably... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I apologize, everybody. I tried. We'll figure this out. And let me check the chat. Maybe somebody had a suggestion in the chat real quick. Oh, you're on PS5. I add you as a friend there. Okay, yeah, Trinity. Yep. Indeed. I'll have to go back. I'll have to get back. You're still streaming a little bit. No problem, Mitch. Thanks again. I apologize for the delay, and thanks for even joining in to talk. So thank you. Yeah, Mitch's got to run, but yeah, I need to experiment with this on an off stream one day, and what I'll do is I'll try to figure out how I can talk to you guys while on stream, and my assumption is the Discord or the PS5. I probably checked the box and didn't know it. Is not sharing the audio, even though I'm not sharing the PS5 doesn't even know I'm sharing right now, so I don't know why it's not playing the audio, because technically the TV is just a headphone, so it should play the audio. But anyway, I digress. Let me check the chat. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, let me go back. Where we at here? So in the chat, Trini, I think I have you on Discord, don't I, Trini? It should be the Arsenal. I'll get back on comms later, Bobby. No problem, Mitch. No problem. Yeah, Trini. Let's see here. Let's try to make this work. Get out of here. Go back to games. There it goes. Okay, so how can Trini find me? It should be the Arsenal. And my PlayStation Arsenal is spelled with a space, the space Arsenal, but no E. Yep. But yeah, I'm really kicking myself. I didn't go to Evo this year because there was so much going on. This year was epic. This was an epic year to be a fighting game fan. So much good content, so many good matches. Like, wow. Yeah, wow. And Trinity, are you sending me an invite? I'm looking for... Because I'll keep an eye out. But anyway, let me check the chat. So yeah, so this holiday season, there's going to be so much activity. It's going to be for all of us that are leverless players. This leverless life, it's going to be going off. I need to order some more samples of my shirts that I made and see. Because I ordered some. I actually wore one to a fight night. It actually went really good too. People were asking about it. That was really cool. But I need to, on the store page here, I need to see if folks really dig. 'Cause I think it'd be really cool. Here we go. So we have the home, the videos, the store in the back. And what I don't like is this is not how I asked for it to be laid out. Spring is kind of weird because I asked for different things to be on the promotion page, but this is not. But anyway, I digress. So I made stickers and things like that. And one of them I had. The one I made at first didn't have the border, but this one has like a pad border. I thought that was really cool. And then here were the other things. So I had a hoodie, and this hoodie was kind of cool where what I did was I put the text on the front and I put like a pad style on the back. So that was something different, right? And again, Leverless Life. I thought that was really cool. This sweater here has it only on the front, not the back. So I may actually go back and remake this and make it just like the sweater. Then there's mugs. The mugs was like $15. I thought it was kind of pricey, but when I looked around, I was like, wow, inflation is just crazy right now, right? Everything is so expensive. And then I made some girl shirts that are this in the front and that on the back, so that's pretty cool. And then male t-shirts too. So I kept all the prices standard for everywhere else I saw, but it just feels wild how inflation's got us. You know, I need to trade stickers at some point. Facts, yeah, facts. About to do a new run myself. Oh, nice. Mitch, where's your stickers at, Mitch? Post your link and I'll pull them up on here and see what they look like. Because this store that I made here was just kind of like a first run. This is like a second run actually. So this is my version 2s of everything. And this was, just kind of the free run, just getting up and going, and then the shirts are what they are. And I look at the swag. People really don't make much money off these sweaters, like in stickers. You're making like $1, $2 off the sweaters and stickers each. Like, it's not like you're getting rich off this stuff. But in the end, I figured I'm not doing this to get rich. I have a job, right? But this was more folks that just want to represent. Like, here you go. And even myself, like, so I have this sweater, and then I didn't get the hoodie because I don't really wear hoodies like that. I got the first sticker. I'm about to buy a sample of this sticker, so I have that one. And then the t-shirt, I ordered the t-shirt too, and I wear it to fight because this one I liked. I might actually change this to be like, I might make them all like this, where it says Leverless Life, or I'm torn to do Leverless Life or Let's Talk Leverless, because that's what I first had, Let's Talk Leverless. So maybe I'll put that on the front and put Leverless Life on the back. I'm not sure. I don't sell them. I use in the builder communities, just trade them mostly when we trade sell product. Interesting. Wow, that's cool. They would be free. Oh, nice. I also passed out a bunch at Evo to anyone I made conversation. Now Mitch is rubbing it in my face. Have you ever been to Evo? I could get you some stickers. Have you been to Evo? You know what's so funny too, Mitch? If I would have gone, I would have left on my thought was, okay, I'll go on Friday, spend the night, go all day Saturday, do all the things. I was at CES last year, so I'm understanding the convention centers. I would have gone in that same area. I've been there flying in Friday, stay there Saturday, meet all the vendors, and then go try to play Tekken after I meet the vendors or before. But my goal was to meet vendors, and then Saturday night, watch what I could and leave on Sunday morning. And I would have hit that issue. Remember when the cyber thing went out of, all the flights were getting delayed, everybody was crashing, all that stuff was going on? I would have been caught in all that mess. Yep, I would have been caught in all that because I would have left on Friday. Because I have a friend, or my cousin, she got stuck out of the state trying to get home, come back from training or work or something, and got stuck, and I ended up having to stay an extra day to get back. Yeah, I went straight to the ASI booth when I got on Friday. Yeah, I bet. Like, wow. And then all the videos, pictures I've seen have been so cool. Like, it looked like it was like a really good event. And everyone that's talked about it has had nothing but good things to say. It's like, wow. But budget, right? Everybody's got a budget, so. I forgot about this mode too, yeah. So let's we got, what, 5 minutes? It's 4 o'clock turn. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, got my water. Code. What do you think is better, Quantum Gravity KT or Hitbox Combo? So I haven't tried either of those, but I actually started to order some GTs, and then I got these low profile ones. But now you really got me thinking, because so I have Sanwa buttons on my F500, because at the time those were like the thing, right? And then my F5, that's the joystick. On the F500 flat has these low profile version 2 switches. So I have the Fightbox sitting over there, and I've really been looking at this Fightbox thinking to myself, I should probably upgrade these buttons. So let's look at what you're talking about, because let me see what you're talking about. What is this? This is, where's my mouse? Because the KTs, those new ones are definitely piquing my eye right now. Check the Hitbox Combo. Oh, I did hear about this. So here's what's kind of got me curious about this thing. You have to kind of like tap in the wires. And I'm eating as I'm talking because I'm starving, so I get my brain working again. This when I saw how you connected, I love this idea though, because what I would do with this for sure, I would put an L3 right on the edge, just like they did here. I would do something like this. I would take away that bottom R button. I would probably just add one and I'd be happy. Just like 4 for my left pinky, boom, have that. But I think this is really good. And for the price too. Oh wait, it's got V2 switches in it. Hello, now they're speaking my language. Put some ghost switches in this bad boy or some wind engines. Wait a minute. You know what you could do? I could make this ergonomic. Go back and press the second link. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Okay. Here's the combo. The video's playing. This is what you're talking about? Yeah, I think I was. Yeah. I think you're talking about this one right here. Oh, wow. This website is legit. Rapid return silent optimizer. Ooh. Cherry MX low profile. Wait a minute. That's the same. Those aren't Kailh's. Is that a new switch? Cherry MX low profile. Speed silver. Zaza, what's going on, brother? Thanks for the videos of G16. I got mine. I absolutely love it. Nice, nice. I finally got some art inside. Followed the tutorial you made, and the prints came out perfect. Perfect. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. The G is a great pad. It's a really great pad. And the build quality of that thing is a brick. It's a really nice box. That is awesome. And code, I think I found it. I see what you mean. They're these. Wait, no, these look tall. Because the picture they showed were this. Is this Cherry MX low profile speed silver? These are art. Cherry MX low profile. So Zaza, I'm curious. Now you got your G. Like you're gonna be like most of us. What's the next pad that you're eyeing? Like, I know you're looking at something like, oh, I like this. Now I'm curious about something else. Because if you're looking at a bigger, your next thing I would push you towards the A. If you like that key switch style and the height, the ASI LVL is like spot on. And if you're looking at somewhere low profile, then the R16 is spot on. They're low profile ones. They're keyboard switches. Yeah, code, that is so weird. I can't directly. I probably gotta go on Google on my other PC and like look at it there, because we see the picture, so we know it's like a different model. That's weird. Oh, I like that. It's short actuation force too. Oh, these are like full-on buttons. This is not the. Wait a minute. Now they're speaking my language. I need to get these. Zaza, the box to play Smash or the frame one. What does that mean? The box. Oh, the box. The box. I think I heard it. The box. BOXX. I think I have heard of this. Hello. Let me pull up the box. That's how they're adding their art to these things. I was wondering how they were getting these art things in there. Oh, I want some of these. I want some of these. All right, I gotta make an Amazon wish list. Like, I know one of my followers is in Dubai, and he's like, "Hey, just want to help you out. Here's some gear." Because that is awesome. That's awesome. I need to get a PO box. Just put that in my. Get a PO box and put that in my description. Right there, you go. That's legit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was called the box BOXX. Rooting is the best keyword with HE switches. I'm gonna look that up because I don't know what that means. How much is this bad? I like those switches you're looking like. That would actually be nice on my. Hello. Memory cards. I like this is ergonomic too. How much is this thing? $220. Okay, that's not bad. $220. I want the gloss. Yeah, it's not bad. This thing looks real. I wonder how big the buttons are. 20 or 30. These are... You can get a bag. I want the full leather bag. Oh, they can Sanwa. They're 20 MX kit deinstalled. What does that mean?
Get ready for the next battle.
Extra USB C to game cable. GameCube cable. What? And let's see what we got here. The low profile switch and a button hitbox. Okay.
Get ready for the
It's
next
a
battle.
low actuation arcade button. Hold on 2 seconds. This is that tournament for the Brian outfit. 2 seconds. Here we go. Give me a second here. That was me. Because I want to talk more about these buttons. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh! Oh! Mr. C. Lewis? Ah, I missed that slide. That was my fault. I should have done. Yep, he fell for it. Oh! Oh! Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more, R16. Give me one more.
Fight.
Yep. Caught you slipping. Caught you slipping. Caught you slipping. I caught you slipping. Yep. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I got a flaunt. Give me a flex. Boom! I'm not supposed to flex, but it's a tournament. You're allowed to flex in a tournament. It's not inappropriate. It's not inappropriate when you flex in a tournament. I love this PlayStation top of the hour tournament thing. This is legit. This is legit. Okay, so I'm waiting for the next fight to join. Okay, back to the chat. Waiting for my next matchup. Back to the chat. Last time I was in your chat, I mentioned I do. Zazie, I do. Yeah, I remember. As soon as you said that, I was like, the box in frame one. They said it so familiar. Yep, because I remember seeing that box. That looks really cool. Let me check the frame one again. Frame. Speak of the devil. It knows we already talked about this because as soon as I typed in, it brought me there. Okay, so the frame one. Oh wait, it's thin. It's a little boxy, but it's thin and pretty looking. I do like that. Let's see here. Am I up? And it comes with the Cherry MX low switches. Okay. Tall caps. They feel almost identical.
Get ready
What
for
would
the next battle.
I would probably. The box looks really nice. I think it's that gloss look. And I can't see how big the switches are. I mean, the button caps are. How big are they on here? These are. And cool, I didn't forget about you. I want to look at the buttons. I did not forget. Because I think my order's the one you're talking about. If these are 30 button, the 30 millimeter, they're probably 24s. But this box one, yeah, or there's Samwas. There's Samwa arcade buttons. Oh, so you just pop these right out. This gloss, oof, yeah. The box looks legit. That looks legit. That looks legit. Yeah, I remember Zaza. I remember. Forgive me about Zaza. I've been talking for 4 hours. So when I get on stream, it's harder. I remember, like, things come back to me, like all the details I remember. But now I'm looking, I'm like, oh, I definitely remember this thing. Yeah, so that was really nice. He's like, we talked about it last time, and time for that, and time for that. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. But these MX low profile speeds, oh, they're low profile speeds. That's, I guess I wasn't typing the speed part. And I wonder if they have different versions of these bad boys. Because I would want like a Ghost wind engine version of this. That'd be set. Combo buttons, low profile switch, we talked about that. They are super hard to get, and the Hacks creator is backed up pretty bad right now. The frame one is made by an old box partner who split, and they have better accessibility but are still like months out. I see that. And the GameCube cables is taken to locals to play Smash. Oh, I gotcha. I got you. Box's original Hacks designed it when it started having hand troubles as a pro. Oh, I like that. The Hacks money design. Someone need to make HV switches on levelers. Something similar to Wooting. 60 HE or 80 HE keyboards. Sherman brain fog is real in the words. Facts, it really is. It really is. And today has been even more talking, right? It was just a good thing, a good problem to have, but it's just like, wow. And it's like I was trying to eat and talk at the same time before this tournament started.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, what's my view? What's my view right now? Change the view. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we got. Nice helmet, nice helmet. Do something crazy, I knew it. Yep, I've seen that before. Yep, saw that. Saw that before. Oh, that was me. That was me. I backstepped, and I'm dead. Nina, you gotta watch Nina, because she is tricky, and you don't see her much. Oh, wow. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I missed. What the heaven? Oh, she can go through it. I ducked. Ah, I ducked. At the last second, I ducked. Because I didn't know that combo. I ducked.
Fight.
I ducked. I broke that. And that's gray health. That's gray health. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to do my little thing with you. What the heck? Oh, I didn't know what she was doing. That was me. And I did warm up. I had fun though. That was fun. That was an interesting fight. Back to the conversation, right? That was interesting. That was an interesting fight. Okay, so let's change our view here. Alright, so where's the chat? Is the chat up to speed? It is. Okay. That would go crazy for a wooting style pad with customizable switch travel time on each individual button would be crazy. So, see, right? Because I want one too. Comes not make. Right, let's check out this wooting. What's the wooting? Keyboard. Oh, yep. Goes like, I told you what to put 15 minutes ago. There you go, 60 HE and 8 each. And the 80 HE. I don't think I'm looking at what you guys are talking about, because I see this. This keeps kind of coming up. Let's go to Wooting. Let's go to the website. What am I thinking? Because what is the hype with... just Google Wooting keyboard. Okay. There's someone's open source project. They're working on Wooting keyboard. Need to make HE switches on leverless sims. Oh, I see what you're saying. Use these switches and a leverless pad. Oh, here you go. Oh, wow. It's smoother too, a nicer distance. And they're rapid. That's pretty slick. That's slick. Oh, this is the first person shooter keyboard to get. Oh, well, I can see what they're promoting here with the actuation force. Oh. So when I'm getting my butt kicked on Call of Duty, this is probably what they're using. So this is all I use a Wooting for Counter-Strike and Valorant, and that thing was amazing. The peaks feel legit, like you're cheating. Oh wow! And the pros use this keyboard. Wow. And can you just buy their switches? I think someone on Reddit watched the clips and something like 3 out of 10 pros used. Wow. 3 out of 10. Dang. The whole keyboard is programmable. You can have process and download other people's settings. Wow. The switches only work on the HE keyboard. That's so weird. And I say it's weird because now that we're moving to this leverless space, it seems like a good sales opportunity to... Well, I take that back. Maybe that's the whole gimmick, right? Look, if you want our stuff, buy our keyboard. But for me, I need ergonomic. Like, I would want... Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, but like, they only work on their pads. Their board, excuse me. And they sell the springs. Yeah. Look at that PCB, wow, that board. How much is this board? $140. It's only $140. What's the big deal? How much is the whole thing? $175. Wow. I wish they sold an ergonomic. That'd be really cool. The Lecker springs. So could you put these springs in, if not a the little chalk switch, they might be too small, but even the ones that come with like the Fightbox or the ASI LVL, those are your largest switch. What's ASI come with? ASI LVL. What does this come with? ASI. Yeah, let's go there. Could I pop those open and change the switch to these? But that was at turning button. Best parts about modding community, the whole keyboard program. Best part about the modding community is that every single person here is willing to spend $100 to go 0 to 2 at a tournament and look good while doing it. Facts. But 0 to 2 at the turning, but 100% on the drip. That is facts too, Zaza. Right? Mitch is Zaza on it. $200 for all pack, for the whole pack. Oh, I missed that. $200 for the whole pack. Dang. The LVL. I forgot what. I have the thing, but you know what's so funny? When you use the pad, and I have so many, I forget the components inside. I'm scared to say them out loud because I want to, like, people that know, I don't want to like offend them, so I tried to say it out loud. So I'm trying to look. These are MX switches. There you go. They're MX. Hot swappable MX switches. That's what I thought. That's the MX switches in the Wu-Tang. Is HE. Okay. And they're not compatible. Obviously, not compatible. Wow. Did they ever get timeline problem under control when they dropped the wait time? It was like weeks to months after order. Dang. If you're talking about ASI, they are definitely doing that now. They're doing their pre-orders now, and they're shipping at end of September. Because they were talking about it today in the Discord. Because the LVL, and if you weren't at Evo, you couldn't buy it. So the LVL is going on. They're taking orders yesterday. Started yesterday mornings. They're taking orders now, and they'll ship it into September. So yes, Zaza, that's what you're asking about ASI. And Mitch, I think you said you got one of these LVLs. You know, forgive me, but if you did, I do recommend getting the small caps across the whole pad. That was just my opinion. And they're so like I was getting for 99 cents for 18 pieces, so it wasn't. And they're actually the same keycaps as the ones I showed y'all. They felt just like those. I mean, there may be something different that I don't know, but in the moment they felt the same. Oh, so the LVLs, they already sold out. Yeah, they are sold out. Dang, yeah, they did go fast. Yeah, and the WAS, I'm sure they both sold out, but yeah. The HE switches newest keyboards. Oh, so HE is new, that's why. Some were sold out within 2 hours on Friday. You know what's so crazy, Mitch? They were having issues. Something was going on. Yesterday we had a party for my mother-in-laws who were gone, and I was loosely checking Discord. And then Friday I was kind of loosely checking too. We had kids over, so I couldn't understand if it was on sale yet or what was going on. It was kind of weird how that was all playing out. But wow, the more I spend time with that community, I realize like they really appreciate the brand and they have a lot of respect for the brand. So Discord, everyone in there is so nice. Just like the Hot, they're really good brand. Do you know what kind of SSD is illegal and called cheating? I'll put it. I think it was Ismail. So Ismail Ahmed. Anyway, I can't see my Discord on, but I don't know if I'd call it cheating. Here's what I'd say. There's a mode requirement, and that requirement I believe is neutral. Well, it depends on the tournament, but it's neutral, right? And out the box, it comes set to tournament mode. If that's the best answer I could probably give you. So if you're not in that mode, then technically you're cheating, I guess. This is how I order. That's what you did say. You ordered, but you canceled. Yeah, you bought two. Yeah. You spent quite a bit, but ordering this pad. So here's what I told people in their view. This pad does feel quality. So you're ordering something. The price you spend on this is you're getting your money's worth. But you want to do for sure is order 1 or 2 PCBs at the moment of ordering. The colors don't matter. That's all personal preference. But the reason I say this is because the way technology is moving, and you also want to pick the right type. The way technology is going, there may be a compact PCB next 6 months. Like, who knows what's going to happen? So that way, if you break your USB C port, which can happen with all these pads, you step on the cord by accident, now you bent the port. Who knows? But anyone that bought this pad, it's $10. You're already spending, what was it, $145? Yeah, anyone buying this is already spending $150. So now you're just spending $160. Boom, and you're set, and you'll be set for. You technically have 2 controllers at that point, right? So I think that's a really good buy. So now I wonder, and I think we talked about the VSMR, the V6MR, what have you, the other ABC layout. If what board was in there? I forgot what you said, Mitch. What board was in there? Because I don't think it was GP2040. It was something else. I forgot. In Smash, they're considering doing software nerfs to the box to keep them legal and fair. I don't have a problem with that. So that's a good thing. It seems to be game to game and case by case. Yeah, I could see that because some people, they really want to win, like that. Or you get those folks, and I get it. They're jocks. They just want to win. And then you get some people that are just weird. Right? They're just weird. And then you get the people that are spoiled brats. Their mom bought them everything. Their parent, like, they're just spoiled. And like, but I lost. And they get all depressed. Like, they're weak-minded. This is what it is, right? So as adults, here we are, or teenagers, or whatever we are, dealing with these individuals. That can be tough on us, where it's like we're just trying to have fun and win too, right? We're trying to have fun while we're doing it. So it's like it's even stressful for us that something doesn't feel right. This guy is moving too good, going too fast, and you could tell, like, it's yeah. I hate when people do that. And I hate it more because in the end, the vast majority of us playing, there's 4,000 people playing Tekken. The majority are not pro players. The majority are not living off this income. So it's like, there's really no need to go that far, I use both broken. Oh, okay. I saw you say that earlier. It kind of threw me off. You can use whatever board you want in the VM6R. It's an empty shell. Wait a minute. This thing is expensive. Whoa. So you are getting a quality shell. I see. So you're getting exactly what you're asking for. That's the best way to put it. Like, look, when you buy this, you're ready to go. so the board isn't even in the box. So where do you even put the board at? Is like a mounting bracket? Interesting. You know, look at, here we go. VM6R. VM6R. Put together? I might go down the rabbit hole later. So now I'm starting to wonder, are folks feeling like the LVL is not up to par, or is less than, or I wonder what the sentiment in the ASI community is on the LVL. Because like I said, in the Discord, everyone is, they love it. They're huge fans. Like Apple. If you go to Apple, they're huge fans. So I know they're making good products and the quality is there. But I wonder what folks are feeling about that. Inputs and leverless has been a learning curve for me. The mindset that switch to a box style instantly makes you better. So that is fact, Zaza. Switching does not make you better. In my mind, what made me better switching to leverless was, one, I stopped breaking controllers because I was buying the Ori fight pads and I was either breaking in version 1s and version 2s. I was either breaking the D-pads after hours and hours and hours of play, or the buttons were wearing out after hours and hours and hours, because they're not metal, they're like rubber gaskets, and the rubber would wear out and kind of separate, and that would wear them out. Or when I tried joystick, the frustration of missing my inputs so much, carry around this gigantic box, right? Whereas the ASI, so you can remove things. That's kind of cool. It's kind of portable too, and it has the handle. That's really cool. But yeah. So now going leverless. The only problem you run into, not problem, but the only thing you need to find is your hand size model. The model that fits the hand size that you like, and then boom, it's like you're off to the races. So, but like you said, it's not going to make you a champion. It's just another controller. And what you do with that controller is what you would do with any other controller. You just need to find the one that activates when you want it to the best. So yeah, I totally agree. Which is better, VM6R or VB1? Everyone loved the LVL. Nice. Yeah, I see why. Because when you look at it, I mean, the first sight is like, well, that's kind of cool. What is this? With the PCB exposed, like, and I'm sure they'll do something about that too. But everything else, like, okay, what? And then once you start playing with it, you hold it. It feels dense. It feels like quality. So I can only imagine what your boxes feel like. Because I think I saw somewhere that your boxes are magnetic, so they kind of like pop off, take them apart, and fix them instantly. So I can only imagine what the VM6R with the 30 feels like. It's probably really nice. I should post on their feedback things, seeing that they listen. The VM6R ergonomic. I wonder if they could make a top for that. I'm gonna post that right now. Because that would be legit. Which is better? So which is better, VM6R or VB1 case for LVL? Oh, excuse me, from the LVL. Okay, so we are in the positives, right? So let's talk about the negatives. What could be a negative? You were looking at this. From far away, a negative is the board's exposed. All right. A negative could be this adapter's exposed. Okay. A negative would be the switches are tall, so you can't slide on it because they're too tall. You can't slide. What other random negatives would someone make up in their head? That would be a problem. So that's that. Stop moving. And then you start getting to the positives. It comes with the foam built in. It comes with wrist pads built in. It comes with a nice top. The PCB is swappable. Anything breaks, you can take it all. All this can be taken apart and put back together, except obviously for the silicon board. Obviously, everything else comes apart. The terminal switch is right there on top in front of your face. And ironically, I had that in the Duelpad, but it's in the top. You don't see it, so I never really use it. And same with the Hot 42 is there, but I don't really use it a ton. But on here, I actually kind of flip that switch fairly often. It's right in my face all the time, so I flick it and just messing around. It actually works really well. Yeah, like they did a really good job of not having a lot of problems. Wow, yeah. So I would imagine at like a version 2, there'd be some type of cover on this thing that would lock it. I don't know. So I'm gonna stop there. Now let's look at this other case. the more I'm understanding, I was talking to Mitch, I get it. These are a case. Like, you are getting a full-on enclosure, and I imagine it's probably made out of metal. That's my, at that price, I would assume it's made out of metal. Everything's nothing's exposed. It's all within the enclosure. Yeah. Which is, yeah, I wonder what folks would think is better. Even here, they show you, like, just look at all the components that go into making our directional at the end of the day. Here's everything we did to make this work. That's pretty impressive. It seems like a hobbyist box for enthusiasts because it's so modular. It's like a car. Some people want cars they can work on themselves. Others want to never touch on lid. Facts. That is facts, Zaza. That is facts. Yeah, that is definitely facts. And I was trying to change the music. I wasn't sure if it was too loud. This music's pretty chill. Let's put this music on. Wow. Yeah, I love talking about this stuff because it's so cool to see how far we've come. There's that VB1, wow. And then the VS1R. And there's so many brands that, like I said, I felt almost odd that I didn't know what ASI was before I started experimenting with it. It was like, oh wow, wait. Once I joined the Discord, and okay, here's the point: that behind the scenes, I'm not sure how much you guys work with vendors. I would assume y'all do. I think more vendors need Discords. I'm new to all this. I'm only a few months into it, but I really like Discord, and I halfway feel like if more vendors had a Discord and had the community around it, the product, one, it takes the edge off of you. You don't have to support it as much. Let the people do it, but also it builds a community and people really do talk and share. I mean, it really helps a lot. What your opinion on the gold lever from LVL? Yeah, that gold lever looks pretty cool too. I've heard people talk about this gold lever. Dang, $132. Wow. This lever does everything. You mean gold lever for ASI? I can comment on that. Oh, but it's boxed. Look at that. That's a nice build. Because the one I have in my Mayflash, I swapped it out. I swapped the gate out, and then I put a different head on it. But, oh wow. When you open it, it doesn't look this nice. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, I feel like I'm beating up on Mayflash today. I'm still a little mad for those cables breaking. I don't regret at all buying the F500 flat. It's a nice box. I think people are going to love it. Just, like I said, I'm going to stick to the fact of make sure you do it once. Because I'm assuming with this, these are real good screws. Like, you take everything apart, and then it's meant to be popped open and closed numerous times. That's really nice. And 27 5 stars. Like, wow, like, how could you can't go wrong. Dial you on Discord? Okay, let me dial you real quick. Before I do, let me try one thing. Hold on, before I dial you, let's see if this works real quick. I'm gonna join another chat and see if I can hear them, and that'll confirm because they're in there talking. Oh, I probably need my headphones. Mute all, audio balance. Move the slider, adjust the audio. Adjust the audio. Okay, so let me join on Discord and see if I can hear them. Because I really want to talk with you about these products, Mitch. How do I change my status? Because I hear voices on the PS, but it's so faint. Connected on PS5. How do I switch it to Discord? Yeah, bear with me, because we definitely want to talk to Mitch. Mitch is our field reporter here. He's our Storm 1, right? He's out there in the field. Alright, so let me leave on this thing. Let's leave there. I'm gonna join here. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Was I yelling in your ear? Okay. Yeah, so I'm streaming, and we're trying to find a way where I could talk to someone on the stream side. I was thinking Discord, but what's weird is on the PlayStation 5, I can't hear the chat. And it's like sometimes I can hear, and then the voice is faded, or it's really faint. Y'all sound really far away on PlayStation 5. Yeah, it does suck on PlayStation. Yeah, you can't hear. Yeah, it's nice to integrate, like you said, you can't hear nothing. Okay, I've got my balance set up here. Microphone level is good. Mute game voice chat right there. Share your voice. Allow include your voice in others' broadcast. I know they're talking in the Discord, and I don't hear them. Okay, Mitch. Oh, sorry. Let me read the chat here. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to fix it. Let me read. That makes it much better. I'm surprised you can't route the audio output on the Discord call to your. Exactly. So, well, exactly. I don't get it, because so the way I'm connected right now, the PS5 is going to the streaming, box. Just plugged into my Mac, and then the Mac is exporting to you guys, so you guys can see it all. So I have Discord connected on the Mac and the PlayStation 5, but I don't understand why the audio, it will not. That is so weird. It won't come out, because I switched to Discord. I could hear them talking. There's 4 people in the room, so we can hear each other. But on here, they said they couldn't hear me either. Oh wait, I know what to do. I think I need to put headphones on, but the problem with Xbox, you can have like multiple outputs of audio. With PlayStation, I can't do that. With PlayStation, I can't. On PlayStation, I can't say work off 2 headphones. It won't do it. Dang. And Mitch, I know you're out and about. If you were home, I would just try to chat you. And I know Trini was looking for me. I'm not sure. I don't know if I got a friend request. I've been talking, so I don't know if the friend request came through. On PlayStation, maybe you're going to have the audio set to speaker. So that's the thing. It is. So technically, you know when you plug your console to your TV, now your audio comes out of the HDMI cable. That's how you guys are able to hear, because I'm listening to the stream in my ear, and that's how you guys can hear the game music. Technically, the audio is coming out of the computer we're connected to. So that's where I was thinking with the Discord. In theory, let's try it one more time. I'm going to direct voice you. We'll try it one more time. I'm going to start a voice chat from the PlayStation. And I'm thinking maybe because it knows I don't have a mic plugged in. That's my next thought. It knows there's no mic plugged in, and that's why it's freaking out. And if I put my headphones on, then nobody will hear you and I talking because I can't get the audio. If you turn this on, your voice won't be heard and you won't hear. Select allow to include your voice in other players' broadcasts. I'm just going to hit allow for a second, see if that works. Can you just use Discord on your computer? Code, I'm trying to see what I'm doing. You can tell me where I'm going wrong. I'm on a Mac. I have OBS installed. I have the streaming cable, right? Going from my PlayStation into the decoder, whatever card it is that converts it for you guys to see it, and that's how you guys could see. And then my microphone is plugged into this Mac and speaking over OBS. I'm at home. Can you use Discord on your computer? Oh, I know what you. Oh, I got you. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I know what you guys are saying now. I got you. Give me a second. I know exactly what you are saying now. Add Discord as an audio source to my PC. Yep. Alright. I gotcha. Let me log in here. Okay. 1 second here, so I'll download Discord. I see what y'all mean. Okay, so we're here. So now let's download Discord for Mac. Download, install. I probably should have done this a long time ago. The only reason I never put Discord on this box is this Mac Mini was kind of struggling sometimes for the streaming stuff, and I was worried Discord would eat up the resources, but now I've been doing this a while, it should work fine. Oh, Discord. Verifying Discord. It's verifying and be open just a sec. There we go. It's weird. It's starting up and doing all its verification. Perfect. Okay, so now Discord is here. How can I? Let's go to OBS. And let's add an audio input. Discord. It's not an option. All right, let me just start a call. Mitch, I'm gonna start a call. Don't worry about talking yet. I'm just gonna start the call and see if it shows up. Because right now there's no audio source. I click it, add audio input capture Discord. No, the cameras, they're all there. Okay, so that's not an option. There's a browser. What if we do this? I know. We'll do this. I'll do a browser. So I'm in the browser here. Browser. There's no audio for the browser. Because I'm looking at my audio settings, I see all my microphones, but there is none. I'll go down the rabbit hole. Again, I appreciate it. I'll go down the rabbit hole. Can you just add audio output capture OBS? Five audio output capture device. There's no device for Discord. Under output capture, input or output at the Discord doesn't appear as an option. I can hear you. What is your Discord audio set to? Yeah, 'cause I cannot hear you. My headphones. Come on, pick your sound. Sound is set to there. So you can probably hear me now, right? I mean, I can hear you. Now I can hear you because I have my audio set to speaker, not my headphones. But wait, OBS. I don't think I have this configured anymore. There's an OBS audio multi-output. Let me see if I can add that one, because that one was for the newer version of OBS. I don't think it. Give me. I can't hear you. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, number 6. Settings. Open Discord. Go to settings. I know what you're saying. Go here, go to audio. Settings, voice and video. Okay, where's voice and video? Let's find that real quick. Voice video, found it. Output device. Output volume, turn the volume up. Input is my AirPod 3s. Yeah, I can hear you in my headphones, but I'm almost guaranteed this dumb thing. When I had to lower my Discord, my OBS version, I think that's the issue. Because I can hear you now in my headphones, and I installed something for like OBS multi-channel output. So all the other outputs I put you on, because if I put Mac Mini speakers, they can't hear my speakers. Let me try one more audio output source. Why is there no sources appearing? I have audio input. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I hear you on the stream now. And you're really... Yeah, it's really far away. What I'll do is I'll probably fire up a stream on my test account probably like tomorrow when I'm sitting around, and I'll go through this and figure out how to get the audio to synco. Because I know I'm getting recommendations for Streamlabs too to try that out. But now that I know it's kind of working, it's the only other thing I can think of is the volume. So I put the output volume at 200% now. Okay, so I'm in voice settings. My input volume is 100%. The output is 200. When I X out of this and go back to just plain Discord, I don't see a volume here. Noise suppression, yes, that's nothing there. That's that. And when I look at OBS, okay, got it. User volume is all the way up, 200%. Yeah, mute is good. Mute soundboard is good. Disable video is good. Apps, invite, friend, block. Yeah, everything else is straight. So I actually turned you up. Was it 100? Because I could hear you faintly, and now I don't hear it in my ear anymore. But I right click on speaker. That's pretty up. I'll have this set. Either I'll know if it will or won't work by next time we do this, because I really want to hear, I want everyone else to hear your input from Evo and all things you saw, because you've got a lot of good insight. It's a lot to type. So let's say add an audio capture. Code Venom, I did. I add an application audio capture. There on my option, so the version I had to downgrade to was OBS 27.2.4. It has audio input capture, audio output capture, browser, color display, media source, or those just generic things. There's nothing else in this version where I can add audio. But I remember when I had the newer versions, like version 30 or 31, I had downloaded something else that will allow me to blend audio sources, and that's why when I look at my audio source, I have that it says OBS audio multi-output device. I have like a mixer, but that mixer does not appear to work on this version of OBS. I had to downgrade because when there was a point where I was streaming early on and everything was framey and choppy. Like, I don't know what happened, but just something happened. So I had to downgrade my OBS to get the stream to be smooth. At right now it's at 46 frames per second, like, to get it smooth. And that's probably a Mac thing. If I had a Windows box, we wouldn't have none of these issues. So, no, this box is 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's a CPU issue, because this is not an M1. This is the 2019, so it's either i7 or i9, one of the two. Because my CPU usage, it's not bad. It's actually, well, it's at 46%. And my memory is sitting at, memory used at 26 out of 32, so maybe it could be. I mean, that's still good for what I haven't done any swaps, so I'm doing pretty good on RAM, but I think the CPU in this box, on these old Intels, the Mac just can't handle it. Because there was, it would get hot, and it's on the floor, I didn't even care, it kept running, but I'm almost guaranteed it's the CPU that's freaking out, because Intels, they get really hot. What else could this? Because and what's weird is, like I said, there are points where I've heard your voice in my ear, in my other ear, in my streaming audio. So I hear you right now. I can hear you talking, but it's so faint in the background. Why would that be the case? It looks like Code. He's on 30. Yep, Code is on 30.2.2 build, and that application audio capture. I did see that in my other version, but it won't. You guys can't see anything when I use that version. It eats the box up. The M series chips are better on Apple computer. I totally agree. I have an M1 Max on my laptop with 64 gigs of RAM, and that thing's a monster. I beat the mess out of this thing, and it never slows down. Never gets hot either. Yeah, so I'll do it again. So add input capture. Let's do output. Yep. Yep. And then when I get to the window where it says properties, like pick your device to output, the box is empty. There's no output. There's no device to select. Yeah, that is... Let's go to properties, see if I can change. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing there. If I go to advanced properties on this thing, because I can see it in my list, there's just nothing coming out of it. There's... Yeah. Mic audio monitoring, nope, nope. That's kind of good. There's not a lot of options to pick, so that's a good thing, but at the same time, there's nothing there for... Let me go to my sound settings. So I need to turn that thing back on for OBS. Output is... Yeah, I'm using the OBS audio multi-output. Let me see if that's an app. How did I do this a long time ago? OBS. Output. No. I want to say yes. I'm on version 27.2.4 code. Okay, good. Okay, so let me see if maybe I need to re-download it. What was it called again? Because maybe I might have had it, might have installed it. under OBS. I'm gonna go to OBS settings. I'm gonna go to audio. I do, yeah, I'm in there. My output is set to OBS audio multi-output device. Aggregate device is what it says. Yes. There's no way to mute or set the volume. It's kind of... and I wonder if I change it... let me see. Let me turn the volume all the way up my laptop. Yeah, I can't adjust the volume. There you go, boom. So yeah, it is... it's selected as my audio on my PC, and there's no... so that means OBS is driving it. And when I go into settings here in OBS, desktop audio, let me try it. I can't disable enable. Let me try to enable one of these. It's not an option anymore. There's default. Let's try that. Say something real quick. Does that come out? No. I see the mixer there, but I think it's just audio. No. And it's it's moving to the same mic as my top mic. Yeah, it's not... let me try to output capture again. See if it shows up now. And yeah, code, like I said, I'm on OBS 2724. Yeah, I can hear you in my ear, but yep, not in the... yeah, when I try to add an output device, it says device not connected or no available. Not available, there's nothing there. Wait. Because if I do an input, and again, it's so weird that it seems like there's a volume level, because if I can hear you in my ear very faintly, you're there, you know what I mean? It's like you're there, so why is it not? Because that's the mic, so that. Okay. And Code, can you hear them really far in the background? Because I can hear the stream, and it's super faint. But can y'all hear Mitch talking? You need to increase Discord somehow. And we turned it up to 200. Like, I have his volume all the way up. Like when I right click on his name, his volume is more than it's at 200%. Maybe I didn't turn mine down. I can't turn mine down. Input is this, output. I'm going to change the output for 1 second and change it back. Can you count to 10 real quick? Okay, so we'll let the stream catch up. He's counting and we should hear him count, hopefully. So I switched the audio output from our conversation from my headphones to the PC, or to like the OBS audio. And now I'm trying all three of them to see what's going on here. There you go. Yeah, I'm back to you. Yeah, it didn't come through. And like I said, we can hear, when I do hear you, it's way faint. But when I was going through that cycle just now, it didn't come through. He said, yeah, but a little. See, Cole can hear you too a little, but somewhere it's working. Is it 200 on Discord or OBS? It's 200 on Discord. And the OBS, there is no, all my OBS volumes are turned to 100. So there's no volume there, Code, to raise his setting. And when I go into audio, I go to settings, I go to audio on Discord. Let's see here. could, but I don't want to put this other windows moving around and the different logins. I don't want to like have that all exposed. Yeah. Right now I'm looking at audio. Like I'm gonna figure this thing out. Like I'll probably, when I get off later. Okay, let me check that out. Yeah, because it's crazy. I can hear you talking in my other ear. I'm sure Ko can hear you, just really faint. That is so crazy. Okay, let's get this shot real quick. Switch browser. Let's bring this up here. Okay, so I have it on stream now. That's. I'll go through this and let me see what I can figure out here. So I turned off the game volume, and I would think, Code, you can hear now because I can hear him in my ear, which is so weird. How to add? Got it. Yep. And the StreamKit Discord overlay. See it right here. Install for OBS. It says it can't connect to Discord client. Looks like we're having trouble connecting. Give me a second. I know it better. Let me switch browsers. There it goes. Yep, got it right there. It just connected. Okay. Okay. There's Reach Our Fight Club. Tekken chat. And the channel, Discord logo, white text color. I can't invite to this channel. Only channels the voice. You'll get greeted with 3. Hit voice widget. Got it. Boom. There it is. Voice channel. Got it. Tekken chat 2. Here you can simply input your Discord server and voice channel you want to record. Once you have put in all info, StreamKit will split out. Alright, let's see if we guys turn everything back on. That's the video capture. Hide names. Hide names. Once you have put all info, we'll split open a browser source URL. Where's the URL? Add the browser source. Okay, so add a browser. Boom, got it. Add this as a browser source. Got it. Let me add that. Score 13. Grab this address here. .312 by 600. And let me join that chat. Let's see if this works this time. Yes. Yep. Open Discord, go to settings, voice and video.
Basically, instead of you creating like an audio source or whatever, just match.
You hear? Yeah, it's so crazy. Okay, voice and video, Discord, voice and video. Okay, if you haven't already set input output device in your case, there's most likely microphone headset. Yep. OBS Studio. Go to settings, audio. I'm there. So there's no desktop audio. That I can't set. There's nothing to pick but disabled for desktop audio. One, two, three. Mitch, can you say 1, 2 real quick? Yeah, we don't hear you. I have a mic plugged in and that's it. That's it. And codes, let's see, check your input or output device volume. Let's check it again. Let's check Discord one more time. 'Cause we're hearing you, so let me check again. And now I'm hearing an echo. Yeah, hotkeys are all set. Video's all set. Audio, there's no levels for audio. Output. output, audio bit. Yeah, that's all standard stuff. Nothing changed there. Stream, nothing changed. General language. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause here and I will test this out and see what I can get going. And again, thank you so much for at least helping try to get this going.
Just let me know that updates definitely interesting. And again, thank you so much.
Yeah, now have you tried StreamYard before? And in code, I can see you type in code also, so if you have any input as well. So, Mitch, I can hear you. Have you tried Discord before? Not Discord, StreamYard.
I don't stream. I was looking at possibly streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like Cole probably has most stands, so she could probably. What he's thinking is that it could possibly be. I can't imagine that your OBS cannot find your desktop audio when you've clearly got desktop audio. So it might just be because you're running an older version.
I'm really leaning that way and to keep leaning that way too, because in the end we can hear you. Like you're super faint. I could kind of hear myself. You're so faint that I know something's coming through. But like you said, it could just be this. And this OBS, when I look at it, there's only 2 volumes because I have a microphone and I have the game. So or 3. There's the microphone, the game, and I think that's it. But point being, there's really nothing else I could change. So I'm like, what is on a StreamYard's like OBS, but in the browser. That's what I heard. Venom. There's a guy I follow called the Lean Attorney, and he's pretty fun to watch. And I took his course. Yeah, Lean Attorney's really cool. So he had talked about StreamYard, and I just never got around to it. But I'm thinking maybe I should try that to do dual streams to YouTube and Twitch, and for you guys to be able to just. It's basically a Zoom call publicly. That way we can kind of talk that way, because that'll be really good for everyone to hear everyone's feedback. You guys have some but again, thanks, Rich. I'm gonna hop off, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's been 5 hours and I'm getting tired. And I haven't finished my food. I'm feeling it. Thank you. All right, Mitch. Peace. Everybody on the stream, like I said, thank you, Code. Everybody that's in Zaza, he's typing too. I really appreciate it. I'm getting really tired and my brain is freezing. So, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna make this work. So, thanks again, everybody. I hope y'all have a really great Sunday and a good week. And thanks for trying for the giveaway. I'm really excited. I hope one of you guys win. And I'll be talking to y'all soon. Time to get some lunch. Talk to y'all later. Bye.